Hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome. It is D&D again. Finally, it's been 2 weeks. Oh. We're starting in the druid camp. We're still there. We'll see what happens. Shenanigans, probably. I feel like that's just always shenanigans happen. So yeah, as always, during D&D, I won't be able to interact with chat the way that I normally do. I mute myself so that the other people, and more importantly, their streams, don't hear me when I do interact with chat. But that does mean that sometimes my replies are a bit delayed or like into bits because I'm trying to, not talk over people too much, because obviously you guys want to hear what they're saying, and I want to, hear what they're saying as well, because that's good. It's good to know what's going on, because this is a campaign where I need to know what's happening as well. So yeah, there's been a little bit of green tech stuff happening. Nothing major though. So will probably be a little recap and stuff. So yeah, I am just going to hop into voice call with everyone else, and that'll be that. Oh, I will also, while I remember, I will do this, because past couple of times, or, well, at least once or twice, I think, I accidentally just put this on. Well, no, I used my normal, because I have a separate scene for D&D night, and I just used my normal thing, and that does not work. Also I need to put this. Well, not that one. Actually, maybe that's just good where it is. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm going to join the others in chat now, so yay.
By 8 hours a day,
Welcome
89 days. It would take me 90 days to walk to Evermore.
So according to this, if I drive, it's 1,500 miles, 22 hours. Or I could just take a flight for 3 hours and 30 minutes, and it's $134, which would be way cheaper than driving if that was true.
Yeah. Flight, $300 for me.
Yeah, you get a few more miles than I do, I think.
Is it a single stop? Like, is it a direct flight for you?
Oh, I don't know. This is Google saying that. They're just saying that there's flights for that price. Non-stop, yeah.
Also, we could fly to Chicago and then fly, because we can do a non-stop from here to Chicago, and then fly to...
Mind you, that's like now prices, not future prices. Who knows what prices are going to be during certain time frames.
Yeah, this is true. All right, now to Oslo.
And that flight would take us to Salt Lake City, which is just over, Evermore's just outside of the city.
Oh, it's $1,000 round trip to fly to Oslo right now.
That's actually pretty cheap.
Sounds pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, $1,163 on United.
That's not bad.
Wait, I can walk to Oslo, and it's not even over Russia?
You can?
It tells me to just swim.
just start swimming.
Denmark. No.
Get a kayak.
I mean, they did actually build a road between Denmark and Norway, Sweden apparently, so yeah, you could walk in 290 hours.
It's okay. It cannot calculate directions from my house to Oslo, Norway by walking.
Yeah,
I did also try over to the US or somewhere. If it told me I go swim, but no. It's apparently that's difficult.
Oh.
Yeah, but yeah, this ain't bad.
Bad, not at all. Yes, indeed.
I could go through France. I think I'd rather go through Atlanta.
Hello. I've returned.
Hello,
Oh, wow.
welcome
Hi.
back.
Welcome back.
We're looking at airline tickets now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I actually from here can fly to Oslo for $100. Huh?
Hmm.
Not surprising. It's not over the Atlantic Ocean. It
True.
does simplify things.
It
does.
What's funny about New Year's though, I think Steven's like the only person of us who could host that many people at their house. Kai was saying like, "Oh, you and Isaac are hosting next year," and I was like going, "Yeah, but most people probably have to get a hotel because we have the futon,
Most
which
thing
can
is
maybe do 2 people, and a couch." Like,
Yeah, and
unless
my
y'all
house
want
mostly fit. I mean, there's the room. I just don't have all the beds. The Nuggets helped to a point.
Yeah, there was and couches. You know, they had plenty of couch space.
Just
Yeah.
get a tent. It'll be fine.
Get a tent.
Give it 10.
Yeah, bring an air. It's the futon. If someone brings an air mattress, you know, we've got a couch that can fit 1 person. Other than that, it's like, yeah, sorry guys, I'm gonna have to deal with a hotel. I would not suggest Airbnbs here.
I just never want to use an Airbnb ever. I've heard so many negative things about anything in that.
They
So
used to be. I mean, they used to be fine until everyone started doing it and they started pushing out local people, and then they started getting super expensive. And now they're more expensive than a fucking hotel, and you have to cook for yourself. It's not worth it.
yeah, no, it's not. Like I have the cleaning fees, the this, that, and the other, the chance of there being an issue with the house that they can't fix while you're there, so you're just screwed. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm good. I'd rather just get a hotel.
My parents turned one of the front apartments in the building we lived in into an Airbnb because they gave up trying to rent it, because every time they rented it, it was a 3 apartment building. They wound up being the landlord because the previous landlord literally just sold the building to them, and they're like, okay.
There you go.
We had one tenant in the front who had been there basically for as long as I can remember, who was perfectly great guy, and the front apartment, they just kept getting people who were either freaking out of their mind or horribly destructive, and it's like they're like, fuck it, we're just gonna turn into an Airbnb in the front. We're just turning into a short-term rental. Fuck this shit.
Yeah. Honestly, you'd probably make more money that way too. Anyway.
Yeah.
When is my next vacation? When
I have
can
an
I
actual mimic dice shell now, by the way. Look at it. Ah.
I had a dice jail in the form of, well, it's a box, but I was thinking of using it as a dice jail in the form of my dragon skull, but I'm currently using it to hold a USB that has some photos in it, so it's not a dice jail anymore until I decide.
Throw the USB away. It's fine.
No.
What you doing next week, Nath?
What
Not much as far as I'm aware. Oh.
Surprise!
A minute to ship the damn bottle to you first. Fuck.
Be patient, goddammit. So what? Where
are we starting?
Yeah, that's a good point. Do we want to? Is there any other like roleplay things that are pressing that need to happen, or are we going to
I guess maybe a role for Era trying to repair to her son, but not
yeah, there we go. That needs to happen. Is there, or are we doing what was originally planned? Remember this, and skipping to after however many days it takes for Isel to finish the cold weather gear for Shula and himself, and then we're getting the fuck out of Dodge and getting supplies.
I'm okay with that.
You're okay.
Yeah, there's nothing specific I can think of at the moment.
Okay.
Like I don't.
If any roleplay happens in the camp, we can do it later in green text.
Yeah.
Just in post.
Any additional?
Yeah.
They're probably. I mean, we had plenty. I think we can let them just decompress at this point. when we roll, it turns dramatic so quickly.
That's true.
we try to go.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm just trying to have a nice, wholesome, maybe like a touch of drama, but like for the most part, wholesome, reassuring, good, and it just winds up.
Faye's like, I want a sprinkle of drama, and the lid comes off into the pan.
I was like,
Yeah.
man,
Ching, ching,
it's
ching.
not even the drama I was going for. I was like going for completely different, like not even drama, just like
You were going for sexual tension. Yeah, we know.
not sexual tension. Sexual
Ow.
tension.
That hurts.
Sorry. I'm very sorry. My voice got very high pitched there.
No, I ended up shifting. I don't know. I slept weird last night. My neck hurts. So,
Oh.
Oh, where am I?
Sorry.
Notebook?
so
Shit.
But yes, I'm just like, hello, I'm the living. I remember what happened. Let me get everyone caught up to speed on what the fuck the original plan was. Are we still doing that?
Well, as long as y'all are prepared, I'm going to start stripping you.
Should
Strip
be.
away.
Can't imagine there's anything I need to do.
Hey, I found my notebook. I got my notes, guys. There's nothing in it, but I got notes.
I have it if we need it. I have the ability to take notes.
I got my pen that I got from the Japanese store, and now I can write things.
I have the pen. Now I only need notes.
I remembered to put my journal in here, and I should have a working pen. I better have a fucking working pen in this fucking pen kit, the pen holder full of all the things on the planet.
Yeah, that's my problem. I have so many
it's
pens
your
around me, but
sister.
every pen I
Okay.
touch just kind of stop. It doesn't work.
Stops. Doesn't
So-
work. No worky. No worky so good.
And I keep, like, I feel like I'm always throwing out pens that don't work, but they just keep appearing.
You keep appearing.
Some kind of
also-
magic is going on.
I always have one pen that works with me. That's a tick the military gave me.
One
You're
thing
welcome back
on
to
the
civilian life.
Oh yes, congrats! There we go. Congratulations to Mundell.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Yay.
It's over.
It's over.
Peace.
Time to forget everything that happened there.
Yeah, Dad dumped that shit.
Okay,
We
so
prepare. Y'all don't
Oh
prepare spells.
my god. So I just realized I forgot the name of the teacher for math class and
Isaac, why are you still playing?
is I was just kind of thumbing through some information while waiting for the session to really start,
Uh-huh.
and I just realized who two characters were. It's not. I'll talk about it later.
You fuck.
Alright then.
How have I never seen the spell? Because it's critical roll? Probably, that's why.
Wait, what spell now?
It's a 5th level spell, but still, even though I can fly, it's still nice. It gives you a fly speed at 60 feet, but also whenever you get shot at by something, you teleport 60 feet away.
That's kind of cool.
Boink.
It's a good fuck you spell right there.
Right? And it's a 10-minute concentration, so that shit could last. You also have an advantage against grapple and saving throws against being restrained and paralyzed. What the flop, man? That's a
Yeah,
spell.
but then you got the disadvantage of if somebody gets into your head and causes you psychic damage, you're falling.
Yeah.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah.
Anything that's not a ranged attack.
I wonder if that's new.
Yeah.
I wonder if that means Imogen got a thing. That
I
seems
can
like a
see
very
that.
Imogen spell.
Yeah, it still says it's unofficial material on here, so
And it's brand new.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't remember seeing this before.
Yeah, I don't remember hearing about it either, so that sounds new.
What's it called again?
It's called Freedom of the Winds.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that's got to be new.
that's new. Imogen did
That's
a
so
thing, I
new.
think.
That's pretty insane, though. Yeah, when you're targeted by a spell or attack. So yeah, that psychic damage doesn't matter. It's a spell. You can use your reaction to teleport 60 feet away to an unoccupied space you can see. So you could go, boop, cover. You can no longer target me with the spell.
Yeah. Though of course it doesn't do any good for AoEs, but at the very least for targeted
Yeah,
attack.
you have to be targeted. But yeah, I mean, as far as reaction goes, that's pretty fucking good.
Yeah. What level is it?
5th.
Oh God. Yeah. that's also another thing to keep in mind. Like, it's a great reaction spell, but it's a fifth level cost on that.
Yeah, it's not cheap. I mean, for a non-flying character that's flying, that's advantage against restrictions and paralyze. That's a reaction. Get the hell out of dodge.
But the reaction consumes the spell.
Still worth it in the long run.
Yeah, essentially you can fly, but if you use that reaction, it's a one-time thing and the spell ends.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I see a disintegrate coming my way. I'm getting the fuck out.
Bye. I mean, it's not a bad spell by any means. Just make sure you don't teleport yourself to a position where you're now plummeting from the sky.
I think that's why it's 60-foot teleport instead of 30. To give you the chance of getting back to the ground. They're like, well, I only have to fall 10 feet. Okay, that's 1d6 versus the 10d10. Fuck that. Anyway, let's actually start. It's been 20 minutes since the start of this.
It's like,
it's been 2 weeks.
It's been 2 weeks.
2 weeks and 20 minutes.
2 weeks and 20 minutes.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da.
So yes, what are your plans? Now, I can tell you that Pensha will be hanging around until you decide to depart the camp.
Yeah. Oh, I probably will have the one maybe roleplay thing we're to do. I did think of potentially a couple other questions to ask Pensha, so we can ask her that, but we can resolve the dice rolls before that. Any dice rolls that need to be made anyway.
I would think Shula's spending a lot of time practicing and meditating with her sword. Outside of like just the general day-to-day stuff.
Joins Shula for the morning exercise routine. Let's go. Learn some katas. Let's do it. It's basically dancing.
Yeah. How many days are we saying that this is going to be? Like 2, 3?
How many days does it take to make the two final pairs of clothes? That's the question.
I mean, it'll probably take him another day and a half since he's making basically a full outfit for Shula. But with help, he could probably do it sooner. That depends. I don't know.
And Thera's helping.
Yeah.
So go ahead and give me 3 sleight of hand checks.
And that will determine time.
So first sleight of hand is a 12. Second one is a 4 with a natural 1.
Ooh.
And the third one is a 5 with a 2.
Oh, good.
That 20 at the beginning coming in handy.
All right, how long?
I told you.
I mean, this is just for time, but not super important.
So yeah, after like 2 days, people come over like, y'all coming over to Zelmy like, hey, what's taking so long? And he holds up this tattered mess of furs.
He's never made clothing for a woman before. It's causing him a problem.
Hey, I did really well on the first couple, and I thought I would try doing this, and I mean, the other ones were kind of half-started.
Shula tries it on. It's like the proportions are all wrong.
No. He would not even let you take it. He's like, no.
Cell doesn't know how to accommodate titties.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get some help on this one. There.
Yes, my boy.
I help. He just
No. Oh.
Yeah.
You didn't get accurate measurements.
Yeah, I help.
Send help.
Send help.
Immediately.
She pulls out a measure and takes Shula into a tent and is measuring her. she draws down some notes, hands Zell a piece of paper with the actual dimensions that he should be
The
using.
funny thing was, Zell took perfectly accurate measurements of Soul the one time he went and bought Soul clothes as a woman. I have a feeling it was because he was a lot more comfortable with this, with touching Soul than he was Sheila.
Let's not worry about the semantics. I'm going to fix this. I'm going to need a little bit longer, but that's okay.
He was
Everybody needs to
successful with
stay
the clothes,
warm.
he got overconfident.
Look, jokes are going to be made about some die rolls, alright? It's going to happen.
Listen, that's not the important details right now. Let me get to my work.
Alex,
Yes,
thank you so much for the raid. Thank you very much. Welcome, raiders. Hello, hello. We are just getting started here. Gravity as well. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Like I just said, we're just getting started here. We are in the middle of the beginning of
the morning of the third day. Zell comes out real happy
of
a fixed set of cold weather gear.
So
yeah. So which means we need.
Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day.
Descriptions of the clothing.
Yes, of
yeah,
yours
hope
and
stream
of
was good.
Shula's. Let's go, because yours were in there too.
Yeah. Well, I finished mine earlier. That's fine. He didn't really have to do too much for his own, honestly, because he already usually wears a coat. So it was more like some slight alterations just to make it warmer for himself. Just adding in some inlays of furs. So it's mostly what he normally wears, which is like the blues and stuff like that.
So
but the
for the
inside
raiders,
has some like brown fur on the.
The
those of you who don't know me,
version of it,
my name
you
is
probably
Natalie.
definitely had to get you a new jacket because there's
I'm
no
a variety
way that
streamer,
shit
and
fits
Sunday
you
is
still,
D&D day.
Mr. Went from
that's why
3 foot to 5 feet.
That is why he has a new token, and the clothes are slightly baggy, just in case.
Okay.
As for Shula's, it was basically a full outfit, but Shula already had a cloak, so he didn't have to worry about that. So it was mostly just like hides to made into an actual like clothing. So like full like fur waisted and fur collared pants and shirt that will be a good color for Shula because Shula has a dark skin, so something to like complement that. Would we go with a light color? Yeah, probably like a really light gray color.
Ooh, a light gray.
Yeah, like almost like near white, but still that off gray color.
Okay.
So Snow Wolf.
Snow Wolf, yeah. There you go. Hey. We all have cold weather gear except for the robot, because fuck you.
Because the robot doesn't give a shit. So that's 3 nights.
Thank you
then.
for the shout out.
Did he do the spell every night? That's
Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah. He's given up on trying to.
Well, no, it's more like this is trying our best to consider this a rest and a break. Let's have like nice, decent nights of sleep so we're rested for our future holy shit, what's going on journey.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So okay, that's that. And then Era's trying to fix 12-7.
Yep.
All right, so how is Era going about trying to fix 12-7?
Well, 12-7 is trying to teach her how to repair him.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I was muted. I'll continue. I was eating chips, so I muted myself, so you don't have to do.
Love it.
The Discord audio filter is very good.
But yeah, so she's basically just trying to follow the direction 12-7 gives her, the tutelage.
Make her a set of tools.
Yes,
including a blowtorch.
Oh god. Okay, cool.
I mean, how else are you gonna put metal and metal together?
I mean, you're not wrong. But I didn't really consider the implications.
Tiny one used blowtorch.
Shoot for a blowtorch. That won't end poorly at all.
Okay.
No.
I hope you're proficient in his tools.
Go ahead and give me 3 intelligence checks to see how well you teach Era. A 15 or above will give her advantage on that subsequent roll. A 12 or below will give her disadvantage.
Alright, hold on. Wait, fuck, I still need to open the thing. I accidentally closed Chrome and now my character sheet is gone.
What?
12.7 has been deleted.
Oh no!
No, it's not gone, but I need to open it again. Loading times, loading. Right, intelligence check was it?
Yes, 3 intelligence checks.
I just want to see what he has in intelligence. A +2. So 1, 2, 3. That is a 19, a 2, and a 16. And wait, +2 each, so 21, 4, and 18.
Okay, so 2 advantages and 1 disadvantage. Go ahead. Okay, what are we going to do for this work? Let's see.
Sleight of hand again?
Sleight of hand makes sense, yeah. I was thinking more along the lines of medicine, though.
Medicine? Oh.
It is repair work, but
It is repair work,
yeah.
Medicine?
But Era's digging into you.
Mm.
And
Yeah, but-
there are biological components in there.
Oh boy.
No, she's only repairing open. Like, I think one of the things got damaged. We accidentally made a whole like thing in DMs. I don't know why we did it there. It's only on the outside.
Yeah.
Like literally, it's literally just holes Era made with her daggers.
Yeah. Go ahead and make those medicine checks. 2 at advantage, 1 at disadvantage.
Okay, so let's see. If I'll do the advantages first and then the disadvantage after.
Okay.
What's last?
So the first one is a 19 plus 4, which is 23.
Okay.
The second is a 15 plus 4, which is 19. And then the disadvantage one is...
The bird should become a mechanic. It's the second time.
Just,
a 12 plus 4, which is 16.
The bird should become a mechanic!
That's impressive. Yeah. Era has a knack for mechanics, apparently.
Yeah. On the disadvantage one, the first die I rolled was a 17, so I was like, oh yes, please let that be the one. But I'll take the 12.
the 12 for 12, so.
12.7. The first, training session, 12.7 was really proud of the work and really detailed. And something happened that second session, though. What had 12.7 distracted during that second session?
Dash. 100%, it's the little fuck again.
Dash.
Just does something stupid.
His 12.7's toddler kept trying to go in the fire.
What's funny is it probably could survive just sitting there in the fire, glowing eyes, staring out.
First components for prolonged periods.
It probably could, like the outside metal shell, yeah, it could survive, but the internals would be torched. Similar to 12.7. Like the shell can definitely easily take fire. The inside components, oh boy.
Let's not roast yourself, Dash.
Just walks through it.
He keeps
No
doing
roasty
that, and then he gets the picture, but he keeps trying to walk into a nearby pond. It's like, no! Damn it! You will sink and get stuck in the mud.
No, it just walks away. I think it was 20 meters or something that just shuts off. It just like goes over. Picks him back up. Walks away again.
Walks away again.
It's really more like a cat than a toddler.
I don't know. Having recently interacted with a toddler.
Me too. 1 hour ago. Fun fact, my 2 little cousins met and one smashed the other one completely in the head with a little duck toy. Fucking hilarious. I sat there watching those two, and one walked up to the other, like, just smiled and just whack for no reason.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
yes, that's what they do.
They also yeet themselves downstairs to it as Speeder, you're sitting there going, how have you not cracked your head open yet?
I am jelly.
Liam swung himself past those stairs, and I'd just be standing there watching that. My hackles raising every single time, just like it's like he's gonna hit the stairwell at some point and just vanish.
You know, the kid's got surprisingly good brakes, so
Except for when he decides not to and accepts the crash.
yeah, which occasionally happens. Yes.
All of them jumping off the mats, like, oh god.
Oh yeah, they're like, oh yeah, let's make sure they're not taller than you, real quick.
Yep. New Year's was fun. So yeah, is anything else going on in this time period before you all decided to part camp?
I ain't got time for anything else. I'm too busy sewing.
Too busy sewing, and who else knows?
Guess I'm gonna take a long rest here.
Yeah, Shula's
That
not
will each
necessarily.
night. Sorry.
Yeah, Shula's not necessarily in a position to be working on glass in any way. So
You don't have to give us the thing.
shush. So she's probably just trying to like build her connection with her sword. That's what she's doing with probably the majority of her spare time.
All right, so she goes and finds like a young tree stump or something like that to chew on.
Not another tree.
Effectively.
That's all right. That's a thing, I suppose.
I mean, it's either that or a stone, which wouldn't be good for the sword, or animals.
No.
Just starts fighting with Soul with a sword.
Just make
Try to
sure it's not
push.
friends with anybody, okay?
Go
Goes
fight the
after
water.
specifically tries to go after dead wood rather than anything too living that can't fight back.
Yeah, makes sense.
Get some firewood together, makes an impromptu practice dummy, you know.
Yeah, something like that.
Is the problem with living in a druid camp, you know, sometimes they talk to the things around there.
It's like, oh, that's our guard tree. Oh fuck.
That tree's been
Go ahead
alive for
and,
the last 3,000 years, and you just destroyed it.
Things gonna happen.
Give me 3 attack rolls.
Okay.
DC of 14.
That's way off the rails. That's better. 17 plus 8.
But shit.
$17 plus 9, 26. A 23 and a 21.
All right. So you start practicing on this. You found like an 8-foot tall stump, about 1.5 meters in diameter. It looks like it got struck by lightning and broke off. So you're practicing on this stump, and every time you impact into this stump, you feel a twinge of excitement. And your subsequent attacks, the excitement sort of changes to boredom. And you get this strange feeling that it wants you to find something living to fight instead.
Okay.
What's a challenge?
Hey, Sol, come over here.
Soul, come here.
Sounds like my sword's thirsty. Can you donate real quick?
Hey, party member that's probably the most difficult to actually kill.
Yeah, that's why. Can't hit arrows off of it.
and not made of metal, so I don't have to worry about my sword getting blunted.
Arrow already damaged us, and Chula gotta find somebody else.
Question is, does she?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Which
Which of these idiots is the best for this?
Which one are you? We've got
I mean, there what you know what? There's a good point that Shula and Arrow were like, "Hey, we should spar sometime soon."
Yeah, they did.
So probably would walk up to Arrow and be like, "I've been, we talked about practicing, so I feel like now, since we have all we're waiting on these clothes to be made, we've got plenty of time to kill."
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Fantastic. And we would make
Ridiculous.
time, however we need to, for that.
Yeah, technically, if anybody ever asked, Sol could totally summon stuff for you to fight too.
That's a fair point.
That's true.
As long as they're willing.
I mean, you just have to ask.
Arrow has
It's
a
not,
new
like, it's
victim.
not like he's never summoned stuff before, so.
Just go find Damelin, fight him.
You could take Damelin, right?
Hey, David,
What time?
turn into a person and spar with me real quick.
Spar isn't attempted murder, so it probably wouldn't be that bad.
Just go fight the crabs in the
Shadowbox
pond.
with me, Damelin. No magic, okay?
But yeah,
Dude, Sol
sparring
would go
with
fight the
Arrow.
dragon. He'd try to spar the dragon. Not right now, but he would. He's stupid enough to try that.
Should we roll anything for the sparring?
Well, let's see. Do you want to do the actual spar, or do you want to just speed run it?
I mean, what about you, Neff?
Either way is fine with me.
Sure, let's just speed run it for now, just because I know we want to move on to other stuff.
All right. Go ahead. So give me opposed attack rolls until somebody gets 10 below the opposite.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Intriguing.
No, Alice, go away.
There goes a die.
That clatter.
Nom.
All right. That is going to be a 28.
That is a 20. Dirty 20.
Ooh.
Another go again.
Close. Another go.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That
Natural
is a
one.
15. Okay, not that bad. But
You got a 15 altogether?
Yep.
I got a 15 altogether.
Again.
Impressive.
Very, very close.
19.
14.
Again.
Uh-oh. 13.
17.
Again.
Lord. Y'all throw out those like super high numbers, and I was like, you know what? Never mind about
Oh,
that. No,
Nat 20 for
that.
27.
Ooh.
Oh.
Nat 20 for 27. A 13 plus 9 for 22.
Oh my god.
Arrow has a new victim.
They're very close.
Very close.
They are.
That's a hell of a fight to watch. It's like there's a soul system that's something feeling very bad about himself because Hera fucking
Same results, 22.
26.
Here's something going like, or
Like we
Yeah,
know
a
you
couple more
guys can
successes.
roll away from each other. You're just refusing to do it.
15 again.
26.
26 versus 15?
Oh,
26 versus 15, difference of 11.
there we go.
Oh, hey! This was a very close fight. At some points, it started off strong with Shula, and at one point, Era almost knocked Shula to the ground, and it ends with Shula besting Era, tripping her and knocking her to the ground, and putting the sheath blade to her.
Yeah, fighting with a sheep. Which is, yeah. I don't want to keep. Don't
Sometimes,
Era.
sometimes I forget just how fast you can be, Era. Oh my goodness.
That was a really good fight. You are
Most
strong.
definitely. Look who's talking. That beating up on that tree certainly paid off for you.
Yeah, it was a good
Why am
practice
I
session, I
Era?
think.
Why am I speaking as Era? What?
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 OBS broken.
No. In game, I'm.
Oh, you must have had their token selected or something.
I shouldn't.
Check
I-
permission,
Yeah.
I guess.
Soul for me.
Okay, now it's fixed. Okay, that was weird.
Ah, this is weird.
Soul is shape-shifting.
Soul's Era. Soul became a Kenku in the middle of that fight.
He was so enamored, he just for a second accidentally became a Kenku and nobody noticed.
Nobody noticed. Even including him.
I mean, that's impressive.
Damn, Soul's in there. It's like, shouldn't, as someone, even though he's like doesn't necessarily enjoy fighting, still like a part of him that's like, I guess, wired to fight, just kind of feels suddenly extremely inferior.
Oh
Era
no.
kicked Ignis's ass. I guess not handily. It was a pretty close fight, but and then watching that fucking dance, he's just like.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. If it wasn't for the fact that Era was putting out radiant damage and you going into a rage, it could have been a totally different fight, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's like the one bane of a barbarian is the fact that there's elemental damage, and
Mhm.
someone who can
Right.
consistently do that with melee is like the anti-barbarian.
Yeah. It's really unless you're playing a barbarian that has like additional damage resistances outside of that.
Plus also the sneak attack that was
Well, Bear
very
Totem or
generously given to
Yeah.
me halfway through
Oh,
the
yeah.
battle.
but yeah, it's also like just any race that has additional damage resistances, like an Azamar has 2,
Yeah.
Yeah.
would have made that a very different fight.
Oh yeah. I love how you're talking this way as a player. I'm like, yeah, I know.
Yeah, but Soul, on the other hand, it's like,
It's like,
meh.
It should have
Y'all
been
see
fire
Soul pouting,
damage.
and it's like, it's
I resist
okay.
fire damage.
Radiant's close enough, right? I think Soul's been spending some of this excess time that there is excess time either practicing some of the spells he knows, since we have time to do that, and he gets antsy. And it seems like anytime he tries to relax and not be doing something actively, 12/7 starts prodding him with weird existential questions, so he just spends the rest of the time like looking busy, which is either practicing magic, or I think he's also going to take and borrow, since Zell's not using it, borrow the herbalism kit, because he does have proficiency with an herbalism kit, and try to make... We're not doing health potions with it, we're doing like poultices or something, wasn't it?
I mean, that's what I've been making,
That's what
but
you've been making.
Yeah.
What does that
Does Soul follow Zell in that matter, or does Soul go off in his own?
yeah, because like
I
the
mean-
first thing that I created was an actual item, the restorative ointment, which it's an actual D&D item, but
Yeah.
I could have made a potion, but I
Yeah.
decided to try to make that instead.
Yeah, I just was I was asking because I wasn't sure if we were going by a homebrew rule that I'll sometimes go with. That's Alchemist Kit makes health potions, Herbalism Kit makes other health remedies like ointments
Yeah.
and things that effectively do the same thing, but just aren't potions, because
Makes sense.
Reason.
herbalism, alchemy, different things.
Yeah, makes sense.
So that's what I was asking, because regardless, he's making some kind of health item. I'm willing to roll to see how effective and how many.
Yeah, one moment. So I'll need first is...
I do have an intelligence-based herbalism kit skill on the sheet. That's just was using the rules for the kit as they have it, but I can change the stat to anything.
Well, I'll need a survival check first for you to gather the materials.
Gather materials, okay. That makes sense. I'm just putting out there that I did use the custom skill thing to make it a little easier to roll the fucking kit, because... Oh, for fuck's sake! Hey, that 3 luck roll! The fucking 6, not 1. Let's go. Bruh. What materials?
Okay.
I'd ask him for some help.
Vibranium.
Yeah, he's probably asking for some help.
All right. What does Zell? Oh yeah. What does Soul bring back?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
6.
Oh yeah.
I found this frog. That's poisonous.
Magic mushrooms.
Yep. So Zell. Yeah, Zell. God damn it! Get out of my head, Zell.
I know I'm really awesome. I get it.
Soul.
You mean hope?
Soul thinks that he's found some edible parsnip, but he's brought back instead hemlock.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, that's a fun one.
Oh, I mean, poisons can be used as topical curatives.
That's
Don't
true.
eat it. We use nightshade and all kinds of shit.
Yeah. All right, so go ahead and roll that herbalism kit to make something out of this.
Oh Jesus.
The difference between poison hemlock and otherwise is just purple dots.
Ooh, that's a fucking good on that roll. So, and we want to use intelligence on for the herbalism kit.
Yeah, intelligence is fine.
21.
Okay, roll me a d4.
D4. 4.
Nice. So you've made 5 applications of this.
Whatever this is. What is this?
I'm looking up the chemical composition of this toxin.
I made poison. Do I know it's poison?
You can try it, then you would know.
Do you get any on your hands while you're manufacturing it?
On a 21, what do you think?
Well,
do you wear gloves while you work? That's a better question.
He has fingerless gloves because he's got claws.
And there's also the great point that you think you're making something that's a curative, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Would you be so careful as to make sure to not get any on your skin if you think you're making a curative?
That's true. And besides, he can't really do full-fingered gloves since his claws are coming back in, so he rocks some fingerless gloves.
Yep. So while you're making this, your fingers go a little bit numb.
He thinks he's made an edit. He's like, huh. All right. At that point, he'd probably just be like, poke his head out of the tent and be like, "Sir, could you look at this?"
Yeah. Just give me a second and.
Yeah, Soul's used to making things like perfumes and teas and the shit with the herbalism kit.
I'll go over. I'll put on the clothing and whatnot, and go over to check out that.
He's holding out.
What you making?
I'm not sure what I've made. It was. I thought I'm trying to figure out what he thought the hemlock was that he would have used to make something. And I'm drawing a blank.
The Queen's Anne is the not poisonous
Queen's
version
Anne.
of that plan.
What is Queen's Anne good for?
Wow.
That's the question.
Find you an answer.
What is
Queen's Anne lace uses.
Oh, that's still
It's a
kind of
diuretic.
diuretic.
Yeah.
It's still not good.
Just like a general.
I was
Okay.
trying
How
to
about
make
this?
I
Like,
was trying to make a healing ointment, and I found this stuff that I thought was good for
well, wait. Can I? What stuff? Can I see it? Do
here.
you have any left?
Does he have any left after making that much? Maybe he might have some leaves that he decided were like, oh, this leaf got eaten by a bug. I'm not gonna use that leaf. He just holds up the leaf.
Sure. I don't know what you want me to roll. If it's a medicine to discern it, it's a dirty 20 because they rolled an
I
11.
went
Yeah.
to nature, but
If it's a nature, it's also a dirty 20. No, it's
It's
17.
It's a dirty. Yeah.
Yeah,
Go ahead. Yeah. Either one. You've rolled high enough. You identify this as hemlock.
I mean, to be fair, a numbing agent isn't bad.
No, okay, hold on.
Topical pain ointment.
So this is important because this is, if it's what I think it is, you don't want to consume that in large quantities because
Okay.
that would not just upset your stomach, that could kill you in certain quantities. Hold on one second. He's gonna take the vials of whatever was made and
To homebrew some. Well, we need to homebrew this as like, if ingested, does this much poison damage? If implies a topical ointment can numb pain.
So
because I know with poison hemlock,
it's
if you touch
paralytic.
it does give you a reaction, but with actual poison hemlock, enough consumed will kill you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's paralyzed. I've created a paralyzing poison. It doesn't do poison damage. You have to roll a con save for paralysis.
I want to actually look at the created item itself, and I rolled. What would you like me to add for like the actual vial to see what was created? Yeah, to like get an actual idea of what it is. Medicine? Okay,
Yep.
that's like 1 million. It's 29.
I accidentally made a really fun poison.
Yep. So this is a strange. So it's sort of a purplish brown gel at this point.
Okay.
Like that.
When applied,
Slowly.
it does 1d4 healing.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
And when consumed, it's a DC 18 Constitution saving throw to be saved from being paralyzed.
Dude! That's awesome.
For how long?
Let me see. How long does hemlock last? Yeah.
1d4 days.
1d4 days. Well, no, that would be if it was an actual poisoner's kit. It's going to be hours, okay? Let's be real. You did an herbalism kit, not a proper poisoner's kit. Which, granted, for the poisoner's kit, it wouldn't do any healing, probably.
Like the person
It's
that made
1
Midnight
hour.
Tears. Oh god, that's still terrifying. He's gonna give that back to you.
It's a DC
So
18
con.
I'm writing this down in the book, and we'll make an item for it later.
So good news. It will help as long as you don't drink it. Yeah. You said for 1 hour. It'll help as long as you don't drink it. If you just kind of put it over an area that's like maybe sore, or like, I wouldn't put it on a cut because you don't want it inside you. You want it to slowly release. That'll help. Otherwise, it will stop you from moving for a very extended period of time.
Was it 1 hour, or was it?
Yeah, it was an hour.
An hour. Okay, not that bad, but not great. Like, oh, so multi. Okay, so noted. Well, at least it might be kind of useful then.
Yeah, no, it'll definitely
Will
help.
it only work if ingested, or could you coat a blade with it?
No, so it has to be ingested.
It has to be ingested. Okay.
It has to be digested, essentially.
Digested
What?
to die.
But on the positive note, it's actually really well made. Not too many multi-use items, especially with
Let's
poison.
go. No, not. Well,
If you were going for healing, you got it. It'll definitely help people feel better. It'll numb the area and help them recover. Just don't drink it unless you don't want to go anywhere for a while.
understood. Should I divvy this up or should I hold on to this?
How many did you make?
5.
That's a lot. I mean, you can hold on to it, or you can give it to someone. I honestly, I don't know. I made a lot of poison before too, remember? And I was like, no.
Maybe I give a couple. You can hold on to one. I'll hold on to one, and then we give 1 to Shula and maybe 2 to Era. Oh no, it's ingestible, not a. Everyone gets 1. I think there's 5 of us. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, you could.
The emergency. If Veronestra shows up and you get a chance to pour it in her drink.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't have to be a willing target. I'm just saying you could just shove the bottle.
Here, I made this for you. Could you please open your mouth wide?
All right, one of us will
Grab her.
At some point, I'll make an actual.
One grabs and the rest just pours it in. She has to make multiple saves. Eventually, she'll fail.
Both poisons that have been made by this party are ingestibles, and they are both terrifying.
I still have the Midnight's Tears. We don't use poison, is the thing.
Not yet.
Oh, I also have a vial of poison from the spiders.
Oh,
Yes,
right,
you do. So I'm pretty sure that one's you can stab somebody with it.
Yeah.
It's just standard poison.
Yeah. Maybe we put those through a poisoner's kit and turn them into stabby poisons somehow.
I should give those to Era.
I want to note something though. Zell is absolutely doing his best to praise you for making something like really well though. Like he's actually he's got a excited, slightly scared that you made a poison because he had his experience with poisons, but at the same token, this is really well made. Good job.
I feel like that just adds to what he's been saying though. When it comes to the whole identifying herbs and what they do, fucking failed horribly, but when it came down to utilizing whatever he found to make something, it's like he innately somehow knew this is the best way to make this into a thing. Even though he had no idea that's what he grabbed.
He innately knew how to make poison.
He innately knew how to make a horrifying poison.
A topical ointment for healing, they could also be used as a poison. Thank you.
Imagine if he used the poisoner's kit. Oh god.
Yeah, I'm proficient. I don't have one, but I'm proficient in that because of my escapades in poison. Listen, you gave me a really expensive item that I turned into even more expensive items. I was like, hey, let's just have some fun.
It might come in handy one day.
It took 1,000 gold worth of berries and turned it into 7,000 gold worth of poison.
You'll sell it one day. Sell it maybe to Rand. Maybe you'll trade it to Rand for something.
Rand, your services, I think you should have this. Not trying to say anything, but you should have this.
You make good use of it. Sounds like something you could make an item out of.
And then we have Pensha, who's the actual potion person.
That's true. That's true. Trade it to Pensha. Yeah, that's what I should say.
Oh wait, we do that.
In exchange for some additional enchanting.
You should definitely show your mom this. I think she'd be proud of you.
Oh, you made a drink, Globe.
Oh god. I'm not sure if you're making fun of me or if that's a genuine
I would never. No, she would actually. This is, like I said, this is really well made, and we've seen her making stuff in the shop before, so I think she would actually be proud of you.
Hmm.
I mean, it's fine if you don't want to.
Like, well, I might. I've got one or two questions still before we head out of here.
Well, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna go finish up this last thing here. It's yeah. Let's not talk about what happened earlier. I'm doing better now.
We're letting that one lie.
Yay.
Any other bookkeeping before I go ask these questions of Petra?
Oh, no. That's all I can think of.
Alright, well, at some point, probably, I guess. And then there's obviously going out and getting more supplies and preparing supplies for the actual trip. Obviously. It's like, yeah. We're not stupid. We're gonna go make sure we have supplies.
One would hope.
One would hope we're not actually. This is me saying it. We're not stupid. We went and got supplies.
You're not that stupid.
So,
One would hope.
yes, as other people are doing their part of getting everything ready, so we'll at some point, walk up, find Pensha. I have to remember what it was I was going to ask her because I thought of it a couple days ago, and there's so much shit happened since that period of time. It's like just one. Good to see you. Hopefully, we'll be heading back to Salt Marsh soon. Before we head out, just wanted to ask a couple questions that you might know more so. Anyway, if you don't, because of where you were, I understand, but kind of the only person I can really ask. So, you said the weird, not that you've seen it, the weird fiery halo crown thing meant there was some kind of plan. Do you happen to know more about that? Or is that just a weird thing so you think there might be a plan?
Yeah. So Pensha is literally like elbow deep in bushes, plucking out berries and things like that.
Good timing there, son.
The last of the fall berries before the winter kills them all off, and she sort of stops halfway and just turns to you and says, "So the crown.
Hey,
Yes, it would be good to describe. Generally, devils have preordained missions. There's those who are meant to be cannon fodder. There's plenty of those. There's those who are meant to go into leadership, which they exhibit certain characteristics, such as more ornate horns, or fire behaves differently around them. And those who tend to go to more planning and scheming and the dark arts. The group who, based off of the descriptions of what happens to you, I would say you're probably in the second group.
Right.
It means that the grandfather...
Explain why he's such an ass.
Yes, they do tend to be such. It would mean that grandfather He did have something special in mind for you, but whatever it is, I'm not aware.
So, okay, so you don't have, because you can shapeshift, and clearly you just take whatever form makes you content, because you can just hold it. This is just how you look. There's not like, if you unshifted more than this, there's not any other. That doesn't happen to you.
She giggles and says, No, I'm of the third group. We're meant for infiltration and information gathering.
Right. Okay, so then second topic of question. I'm just doing the Goldblum right now in the corner. I just realized that's what I was doing. I just heard his voice in my head. I had to. Huh. There were. How much do you know about the specific sort of tiefling, Cambion, hybrid, whatever, that I am? Because I know everything I know has been told to me by half told to me, half trying to puzzle piece together from Faye, and then from the robot, 12-7, who was also Faye, and also apparently designed to kill things like me. And the impression I get is that boom, for lack of a better descriptor, is the others are all missing, or executed, or were used. At least one was used, allegedly, as I was told, by Mephistopheles to blow up the veil. Allegedly by Mephistopheles, but even if he didn't, they blew up Veil Hole War. Do you think there's more than that side wants to use me as also a bomb? Because the one side does want to use me as a bomb. Does the other one, do you think more than that? And how much of that is true? The whole bomb thing.
She walks up to you and puts a hand, looking up at you slightly with a hand on the side of your face. Says, "Look, one, to blow you up would be a terrible waste. I doubt that's the plan. But no matter what happens, whatever anybody thinks that is planned for you, you are my son. And I'm proud of you no matter what you choose to do."
Thank you. I was more. Thank you. More wondering if was being told horse shit, though, or if that is a possibility that I need to potentially manage the possible could blow up thing.
She smiles and says, "Well, the only thing I know that you're blowing up is that poor boy's heart." I don't know.
Okay.
I can't answer that question.
That's fine. That's fine. Just, you've been locked up. I don't know if they're talking about all this from their time perspective, which is all kinds of screwy compared to our time perspective. And for all I know, all 7 other ones came and went the entire time you were with the Illithid. So, figured if you had any other knowledge on what happened there, I might as well ask. And if you don't, that's fine.
Sadly, I do not.
Thank you for honesty and not running me around like a. Why do the Fae like to run people around like that? It's so annoying.
You'll notice that. It can be quite fun if you learn how to run them in their own circles.
I tend to prefer a level of just upfrontness.
But then you will get along wonderfully with Daddy.
Do I want to get along?
Shrugs. He's something.
That's not reassuring.
Just whatever you do, and don't piss him off.
No guarantees. People seem to either like me or want to kill me. So,
Well,
it's a bit 50-50.
as long as you don't piss him off, you'll stay on that side and not the kill side. He's got a very short temper.
I might have inherited that. Okay. Sal wanted me to show you one of these for some reason. She's gonna pull out one of the vials of fucking hemlock concoction.
She takes the vial and gives a little shake.
Don't drink it.
Oh, you're playing around with the poisons, are you?
I wasn't trying to. Since Zell was busy making the clothes, I thought I'd try to make. It was supposed to be medicine. I don't know why I grabbed that plant. I guess something just went, that one's useful, and that happened.
Certainly is useful, and, well, in more ways than one. She hands it back to you. You should, if you'd like to continue exploring this, I imagine you will be quite skilled at it.
Sort of shrugs like, maybe, if I can do something that's not nearly killing someone, that would be great. But here, you're gathering food. Help? You want help?
Go ahead and give me a survival check.
Oh God.
Good at those, right?
Yeah. Wisest person in the party.
I have a +1 to wisdom. Actually, I actually am pretty good at survival. I do have a proficiency in that. Doesn't fucking matter though. It's an 8. I rolled a 3.
She chuckles and says, "Perhaps you might want to work on your plant identification."
How this man survived a year on his own in the wilderness, I don't know.
You're an absolute
survived, not
luck.
thrived.
I survived, but yeah, exactly.
Luck and
Soul
bad luck,
is a
considering he
statistical
survived
anomaly.
between 2 towns.
Soul is a statistical anomaly.
Didn't he also
Druids
just
did find you, but they didn't want to, say anything because of your situation. So they were just randomly leaving bits to find for you.
didn't
I kept
Didn't like
trying to make contact and I keep running from them until they were like, all right, this idiot's. Someone track this stupid thing.
did he like run around exactly next to a town or somewhere?
he
The other
was
thing.
circling Redwater effectively is what happened.
But then he just ended up in Saltmar.
He was good. He thought he was been traveling in like not a straight line, but more or less like just away from Redwater for a year.
Wed Wawa.
But in fact, he'd just been going in circles somewhere between
Wawa?
Woodwater and Salt Marsh. For a year.
Amazing. Yeah.
He knows where he's supposed to be. How much of that was him just not knowing where he was going, and how much of it was him just innately knowing, no, this is your territory, you have to be here? Who knows?
He was just territory watching.
Yeah,
like him.
she hands you a small pouch of the berries, and she says, "This is holly berries.
Ooh,
They're quite toxic.
There.
good.
If you mix them with what you've made here, it would be even more potent."
Let me tell you how to kill people even better.
Yeah, exactly. I was here to teach you how to kill.
How many berries are in this pouch?
There's a pouch of 20.
Pouch of 20. I'm taking physical notes of what I've got. I'm gonna add this stuff to my sheet later when there is. I was like writing it down. Make. In both the poison and healing, or just the poison part?
In the poison.
Okay.
In small amounts, it's quite useful for making someone uncomfortable. When they ingest it, if it's a very small amount, they're going to want to leave the party.
Right.
Natural diuretic.
I'll yeah. This might do. We've got a lot of poisons in our bags now. Okay, I'll have to make sure none of to keep this all locked up tight just in case. Don't want Mouse to decide to get into any of this.
Actually, she's not of this plane. I'd be curious what would happen if she did consume this.
I would
Scientifically.
Not of this plane. I guess I figured that. Not of this plane. What plane?
Remember off the top of my head.
Faye.
Yeah, that's right. They are fake.
Really, yeah.
Yeah.
Typically unsealy.
Yeah. Oh wow. That means that 12/7's lucky he never ran into him in the winter court. She says, "Well, they're of your father's descent."
Oh. Huh. And Mouse is also like hunting for things with like, little tentacles. It's like, I help. I don't know what I found. Stick.
I found an elk and I'm bringing it back now. Here you go. Here's an elk.
Elk.
Yep.
She could. That's the thing. She's got the tentacles. She doesn't even need to hold it in her mouth. You just be like, I have an elk.
Fucking
A
exact.
cat with hands.
Stabby, destructive hands.
grippy hands. The fact that this Spicy Beast stat block doesn't have a bite or a slashing attack still baffles me.
Yeah, I don't
They
get that
have
either.
6 sets of claws, and you're telling me they don't have an attack for going.
If anything, it should have a multi-attack with two claw attacks and maybe a tentacle or a tentacle attack.
Yeah, a multi-attack where it's the tentacles, they attack you, and then they can try to grapple you. If they grapple you, they get the claws.
Wait,
Something.
they have 6 legs or 6 sets of legs?
Sorry.
6 legs.
They have
6 legs. That's what I thought.
Six.
Sorry.
They are a centipede. That's even more horrifying, honestly.
Only very, very horrific.
Yep.
Congratulations, you made poisons. Your mom's proud of you. I hope you're happy.
I got more things for poisons. I'll bring up the leader thing later. He's gonna stew on that for a while. That's next long rest, or while the DM's loading that conversation. We're ready to get. We're good.
Yep. Or everything's fine.
So funny.
You're exploding that poor boy's heart. Is that good or bad? Who knows? I don't know.
Paul doesn't know. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me.
No more of that song before you get copyrighted.
So,
Yeah.
anything else? We good? Prep time?
Are you good?
Load the horses? Copper time!
Bring upon the horses.
Oh, Sheila gets to meet the horses. This is Copper, this is Todd.
Do you remember that robe? Yeah, we used all of it.
We used all of it.
Oh boy.
I still need to draw those horses.
The most ordinary thing in the party
2 horses.
came from a robe of useful things.
Yes. A couple horses named Copper and Todd.
They do their job very well.
They do. They haven't died yet. It's amazing. I love my horses. Hopefully they continue to not be dead.
You just,
That would
just
be
had to
nice.
say the word, didn't you?
So
Yeah.
while you're packing up to go, Geralt pulls over like a big old sack of meat. It's all cured and dried, and puts it in your, like, just hefts it up and tosses it in your cart. And Thera's bringing over like a bundle of like essentially just scrap furs and cloth to make repairs to your clothing as needed.
Oh. Perfect. Wait, if somehow the mending spell is gone.
Not. Cells. Thank you.
Get the tents packed up.
Yeah, I was packing up, just like going around and thanking everybody for their help, and going to Thera and Geralt and being like, "Well, we'll be back eventually. Assuming everything goes well, maybe with more people, so we can have an even bigger party." Yeah.
It's like, I'm not dreading that at all.
Yay!
Geralt gives you probably the softest hug he's ever given.
And that is extremely surprising.
Yeah, you've been through the time though, buddy. I think you're
Like, I appreciate not breaking me right before we leave. Thank you. And he gives him a hug back of equal measure. Tries to put a little strength into it, but does very badly.
Wisdom saving throw. Oh, he failed the wisdom saving throw. Perfect. He says, No, I'm leaving that up for Solus.
Boy.
Big saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Solus, thankfully not really listening and is currently packing a tent into the cart.
Oh, I just now realized what he meant.
Ah,
Please tell me that 12-7 actually says that.
No, he just looks away and then looks away again. He's thinking about his not seeing it.
I say goodbye to Sparrow. I didn't really get any conversations out with Sparrow. Dang it. Next time.
We just delivered him and just alright, done.
Well, I mean, yeah, he's gonna go over to Thera too, but like if we're lucky enough to find any more, I will let you know, and I will do my best to bring some more back for you.
Yeah. Wisdom saving throw for Thera. Thera fails her wisdom saving throw.
Yay!
Oh, jeez, everybody's failing their wisdom saving throws tonight. So Thera takes you in an embrace, and when she lets go of you, you can see that she's crying. She nods once, says, "I would greatly appreciate that."
I would love to bring them back to you.
Soul's gonna go up to once he's finished packing up the heavy shit. As the one who is responsible for the heavy shit. Aside from 12-7.
If you ask him, like always.
Yeah, it's true. He's not gonna ask you to carefully pack the heavy shit. He doesn't trust you to be careful with it. He does not. It's like,
Let's be honest
you
here.
can lift things, but he's not trusting you to get it organized and carefully packed to the cart without breaking a tent pole. I'll walk over to Sparrow first, offer his hand. Go to shake his hand, he's not going to immediately assume the hug or anything. It's like, wish our continued stay here had been a bit more... less dramatic. Seems to be following us, unfortunately. But hopefully we get to roll back through here fairly soon, and if we stop by, it'll be much better spirits.
Yeah. He nods. I would like to spar with you once, and taps his leg. Once this is healed.
What, you want to give me a matching set on my front?
No. I want to give you a fair rematch following you beating the crap out of me.
Fair. I mean, a tit for tat. You beat the crap out of me, I beat the crap out of you. I think we both deserve a fair fight at that point.
Maybe someday we will fight back to back again.
Maybe, or maybe the world will be not a place where neither of us have to do that anymore.
He stops and takes your hand. He says, "Do you truly believe that?"
Probably not, but you gotta hold on to something, right?
Perhaps there's still hope.
Gentle sort of pat on the shoulder. Open, like if Sparrow were to hug, absolutely accept it, but he's not about to. The man is still injured. The man is also equally traumatized, not about to assume a hug is okay.
Yeah, he puts one paw on your shoulder and just a little bit of claw. He says, he looks over, over Soul's shoulder at Aaron and says, "We'll take care of that, bud."
Of course. Absolutely. Be watching her pretty close considering where we're going. And if we find anyone else, and he's kind of nods at Sarah too, we'll definitely try to bring him this way.
At that point, he is going to take you like you're like in an embrace. Like he looks to you uncertain. Like are you going to accept it?
Yeah, like arms up, like all right.
I don't hold much hope for that, but it would be good to see my pack again.
Yeah. It'll be good to see mine again.
Preferably more intact.
Hopefully. Wait. Find out. He's gonna go over to Thera. Same sort of thing, but more along the lines of just like thank you for tolerating us as long as you did. So it's kind of just time to both Geralt and Sarah just kind of says that like, so sorry.
Sarah looks pained. She's tolerating. What do you mean?
I mean, one of us is your adoptive surrogate, however you view that. And the rest of us just kind of are attached to him and tend to bring a lot of. I think I'm 2 for 2 on nonsense in your camp, and that's not great. Not a good track record.
Thurl just beams. Thurl. Thurl! Sarah and Geralt merged into one.
The unit known as Thurl.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Geralt just beams and says, "Oh no, this has been interesting. More excitement in the past few weeks than years prior."
Well, here's hoping it doesn't bring any trouble for you after we leave.
It brings
not.
trouble, we're prepared. We have defended ourselves before. We do it again.
Said I missed out on seeing a big chunk of the druids, but that's probably for the best.
Yes. They will return. They're expected in a week or two. Before the first snows.
Well, save the despair. If we find anyone else, we'll either shepherd them this way ourselves, or we'll figure out a way to get them over here.
Furiously nodding.
He's like, I already said that, but also yes.
No, absolute agreement.
She
Fails again.
drops like into Soul's arms,
Hi.
like bawling at this point.
It's like, okay,
Accept it. It's okay. It's happy.
happy. Okay. We were crying and collapsed. All right. And just we're just patting. He's like, doesn't know what to do with this.
And girl just pats her on the back and says, "Look, don't you go thinking you want family as well.
Huh?
You said that Zeld is our adoptive son and you're just attached to him. That is not true anymore."
I mean, that's. I suppose so, but that doesn't mean that I am. To you,
You fucked up.
that's up to you, I suppose.
He grabs both you and Thera into a hug
Okay.
and lifts you off the ground. Yeah, I rolled a 24 on that one.
Hello.
I was just on the side laughing, like, it's not me.
He puts both of you down, and at that point, Thera has stopped crying, and she sort of takes Geralt's arm and lets you go.
Right, well, load up into the cart and just wait for everyone else to do any other goodbyes they would like.
Anybody else?
Anybody else don't say goodbye to the druids, or is it just going to goodbye?
Era would definitely go over and be like, thank you for the hospitality. But probably be a bit more like, bye. Thank you.
Bye. Aaron didn't cause as much shit as we did.
Roll for the Geralt hug. Oh, yes. You know what that is?
What?
Natural 20?
Era gets the nat 20.
Crushed. Ooh.
Crickety, crickety, crack.
Crickety crack.
There goes your bag.
There's like Geralt, yeah, she's got tough bones. She's a bird.
Oh, but they're sturdy.
He's also very sturdy.
Era in her head just ow, 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 ow.
Geralt puts you down, sort of, smooths the feathers out. Oh, sorry about that. I get a little excited when I get a new family.
It's like you're all my children now.
Congratulations. How do you think I got adopted? Shit's not a coincidence.
Oh, there's someone in the woods. Mine.
Okay.
I love the fact that we've been going for an hour and a half. We haven't left the camp yet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then it's time. No, go.
Hey, if we had decided to roleplay, we would have been here even longer.
This is a speedrunning, everyone.
Yeah, it's
For our track record, yes. God, we're just like Dragon Ball Z. Just gonna take fucking forever for everything.
3 episodes later.
How far did we determine we were from the school at this point?
Much closer
you're
than when we
about-
started.
Yeah, you're about 2 weeks' journey if you follow the mountain directly north.
Let's go!
2 weeks.
2 weeks of
Or-
travel. 2 weeks
Yes.
of shenanigans.
Yeah.
Shenaniganery. How
Yeah.
many encounters can we get in between there? Let's fucking go.
This is where we just go round robin. Everyone starts rolling their perception. Everyone starts rolling their chance die. Everyone starts rolling like survival. Everyone starts, watches for the night. Like,
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
mhm.
Yep. So you depart the camp, unless anybody else is doing anything before.
For the 5th.
Well, now that I think about it,
oh my god.
Josh. Do it
really
late in
wanted
text.
to build a glass blowing facility. It'll only take a couple months.
Alright, then have fun.
I
rest
never
peace.
really made my attempt to be adopted by the druids, so I think I needed to spend some time trying to really endear myself to them.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh my god.
Absolutely. All right. Let me get out my random encounter dice.
Encounter the random.
First encounter, dragon.
Here's what he does. This is where he starts adding weather into the mix of possible encounters, depending on his percentage.
D&D needs more weather.
We finally get that thunderstorm.
Hold on, let me prepare. Let me prepare call lightning real quick. Hold on.
Call emotions. Call emotions.
I don't have that one, but I can use the lightning.
Oh, what's the final temp HP, by the way, for
Oh, for the last day,
is that just
4.
4? Everyone has 4 HP from that.
Yeah.
Everybody?
We still have.
If you could,
Oh.
if your tent was within 10 feet of where I would have put it, so
Well,
Don't we still have 7?
I mean, it's possible.
I'll leave that up to you if you wanted to put your tent within range of us or not.
For the time being, I'll have Soul just have the 5 hemlock poison things, and while I'm typing this out, and then I'll disperse it and copy over the item for everyone.
Just
But you were
put it all
staying
in one.
in. You were staying with Era, right? Weren't you?
Oh yeah.
Would have preferred that, yeah.
Then yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, because I would have made it between the 2 tents so that way they could, because it was mostly for Era and Soul, but if you were staying there, you would have been a part of it too.
Very good, very good. All right. And there are those dice. That's what they want.
Thank you, Zeldice. That D4 Come with the max amount.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a d20. Zell.
Oh, yay, D20. Wow, that launched the dice across the room. It hit the D4, which then popped out of my tray and went across my desk. That's a 13.
That was a 13. All right, so your first night is extremely mild. Like the temperature doesn't get too terribly cold, and otherwise it's relatively uncomfortable.
What's our typical rotation for watches, too?
I mean, I'm always gonna be up.
Oh, that's true. We don't need to keep watches because 12/7's like feature is that he's resting. But
Yeah, power watch, yes.
yeah.
I mean, if you want to put a second, you can make rotations with 2.
Do you
Okay.
have dark vision?
Do you trust the robot?
I don't think I have dark vision, no.
Okay.
Uh,
Still during.
But I could just put up light.
I am still taking first watch whenever I can.
Yeah.
Because I can't stay at night.
This is just an add-on. It's extra.
well, I guess Shula will also offer, considering they also have dark vision.
Yeah.
Maybe every other night they'll take it, just to make sure that
Shula-
Soul has
Shula
some extra
trade
time.
off
for rest.
every other night for the darkest part of the night.
And then Aranzo for the not so dark part of the night.
And you guys trade off too, yeah. Just that one, gotta build up the trust on 12/7 again, and then 2, 12/7 can't be watching everything all the time.
Yeah. It's just an extra. For even more watch.
Excellent.
So that way, as we're doing perception, it makes sense.
Hey,
Who's doing watch at night?
I have been gifted bow.
Hey! Wow.
That weird bow place.
No, this is from Target. It's Target bow. This is
If you
actually
show
not
it,
bad.
you must share it.
Target.
You're welcome to come get it. You got to come over though. I'm not bringing it to you.
So we need 2 things from you, Steven. We need that recipe for the liquid mounds.
Oh yeah, I still got to get for my mom the actual like numbers. She does have numbers for that one. And it's coquito.
Fucking Christmas.
And 2, can I get the flavor of that sparkling water that Callisto likes?
Citrus cranberry.
Perfect. Thank you. Now back to our regularly scheduled programming.
That was the ad break.
All right. Go ahead and give me active perception checks.
Everyone?
I guess everyone gets to watch at some point, yeah.
Yep.
Oh no.
Or do you want to?
Is 11. I'll put it in chat.
Do you want to do that one
26.
for like? Were you just trying to do it as like a blanket or for each night?
Your first night.
First.
First night. Okay. Well, then that would just be those 2.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
What
Mine
is
12/7.
it?
That's an 11.
Boy, Nell's the only one.
Oh, what?
Zell,
Scary.
in the early morning, you hear the sound of what appears to be revelry.
Revelry.
What?
everyone
Revelry
else
and
just
rabble
sleeping?
rousing?
No rabble rousing, just revelry
Like cheers and joy and jeers and stuff like that.
and music.
Oh,
It's
and music.
extremely far off in the distance.
Is everyone still sleeping? Am I the only one awake?
Except for those who are on watch.
Okay.
Well, the first watch would be Zell and 12/7, so those would be the 2 conscious.
Well,
It's
I-
4 souls even awake, surprisingly.
so I guess I'll go to 12/7 and be like, hey, sorry to interrupt you. There's a party going on nearby. I don't really know revelry. It's weird. I can hear music and like cheering. It's in the distance though.
Yes. Somebody will be celebrating.
Well, yeah, but think about what time it is and where we are. There's no towns near here.
Just things for a while. That is strange.
Okay. I'm gonna summon Kara. I'm like, hey, Kara, would you mind terribly just to go, as stealthily as you can, go check out the noise? It's in that direction. I'm not sure how far though. Just to make sure that there's no issues that might come our way.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check for Kara.
Okay. So I have a question for you, Petey.
I have an answer for you.
We did say that she is a pixie. Does she have her innate abilities?
Yes.
Okay. So she has superior invisibility.
Oh.
Okay.
So she can turn invisible as long as she wants.
Oh my god.
So I'll roll her stealth. What's it, the 18? For a 23.
Okay.
Actually, no, sorry. 25. She has a +7 to stealth.
Yep. She vanishes, and you just hear the faintest sound of wings fluttering off. And it takes her about good 15 minutes before she calls back to you, Zell, and in your head she says, I don't know what to make of this.
That doesn't sound good.
Do you mind if I share your vision real quick so you could show me?
Yeah, you might want to see this yourself.
Okay. I'm going to sit down on the ground and make sure that I'm secured and, see what she sees.
All right. When your vision clears and you're in her head, you're looking at a bonfire. Around the bonfire are 7 skeletons. One is playing the bongos, one is playing guitar, and the rest are dancing and cheering and having a grand old time.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Seems silly, all the same. Wow. That's well, I mean, they're just kind of just dancing there, right? Not doing anything else.
As far as I can see.
There's no one like in danger or being held around the area.
She looks around. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay. 23.
Yeah, there's nobody else other than these 7 skeletons.
I mean, okay, there's no real reason to bother them. By chance, is that in any chance the direction that we need to travel for?
Not directly, no.
Okay, well then, yeah, that's fine. Just you can come back. Don't worry about them as long as they're not hurting anyone. They're just having a party.
It's fine. They're just skeletons living their life.
I mean, honestly, I can't really see any a reason to bother them. They're just here. I guess I'll ask this question out. Does it seem like they're doing some kind of like ritual, or are they trying to summon something or anything like that? Or are they just having a party?
Go ahead and make an a intelligence check.
Oh, that's gonna go so well.
Oh god, you just gave Peach an idea.
Yeah, it went well. It's an 11.
Looks like a pretty fun party.
They're just having a party. I mean, as he's talking to Kara, he's saying everything out loud, so 12/7 can hear him speaking. I'm like, okay, just I guess if you're comfortable with it, if you're not, that's fine. Just watch them for like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes and then come back. If there nothing crazy happens, then just leave them alone.
All right. Well, she watches them for a good 10, 20 minutes at this point. And then about 30 minutes later, peers back, right sitting next to you.
No.
That was the weirdest party I've ever seen.
I really don't know what to tell you, but thank you for checking it out.
Also, Dash quickly perps up, like looks at Twice and kicks back, like, I do not know. Do not ask me. Twice like, Dash goes back. Just like,
I don't know, don't care.
Don't care. Okay, well, I guess I'll just keep an eye out. Kara, do you mind hanging out with me for a little bit until my watch is over, and we'll just keep a heavier eye on the direction of the skeletons.
She hops up onto your shoulder and just grabs a hold of your collar, staring off into the woods.
Kind of scoots closer to where he would have placed the spell for the rest song, so she has a little more of a calmer atmosphere to chill in, to unrattle her bones.
Well, just for the sake of ease,
boy.
also bookkeeping, for the sake of ease, I suppose we'll just roll with the 4 temp HP unless you don't do the spell for one night.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, and then we'll re-roll it after.
I rolled a 4 anyway, but sure, why not?
Just so you don't have to roll it every single night.
4.
Yeah, that would be pretty rough.
It's 4. Okay, it's a 1 now this time. Okay, good. It's not just 4s on this die, I swear.
It's a die that's nothing but 4s.
actually, now that Dash is up, I could try giving us temporary HP with him.
Yeah, but it doesn't stack.
And we'll roll.
Yeah, but it
this
might be
die.
more than 4.
True.
Tiny.
You can get whoever's not in the spell.
So exactly does Dash give temp HP?
A protector gives. Wait, what did you ask?
Because it's your artillery, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the protector
British
version
can
of the
protector.
artillery.
Yes, but
Grants 1d8 plus 2 temporary
Flavor-wise.
hit points
Oh.
to each.
Oh, flavor-wise.
Oh,
Let's
I
say
did
I'm
actually-
darts a person.
no, I did actually think of that. Wait, hold on.
Like,
Didn't I write that down somewhere? Where did I write that down? Right, alright. Red is for fire, blue is for thing. A slight green light beam. So I did share like the little pencil drawing where the crystals come out of his head, out of the eye a bit, and a green ball appears above him, and a slight green beam flows to every creature that allows it. Actually, I have, because I based it on
green
some.
lasers.
You know, he just makes like a little, almost electric-looking ball above his head with the crystals. Red, if it's red, fire comes out of it. If it's blue, it's the cannon thingy. If it's green, it's a temporary HP.
He's Moira. It's Overwatch.
Not intentional, but hey. Also, it's 6 temporary HP.
6. It would over. Like, how long does that last for?
It does not say.
So probably until a long rest. So if he does it,
Yeah.
it'll maintain.
Yeah, it would override the lower temp HP.
So we'll go with the 6 then. There you go. Bookkeeping.
We just can do two things each night to see who gets the higher temp
Or we
HP for the
can
entire
just
party.
let it ride.
Yeah, that's what right. The highest that Zell can ever do is 4, unless he starts using his spell slots to do it. There will higher level
that
spell
could get
slots.
really absurd.
It could.
Yeah.
It could. Cool.
Because
That's
mine
the first
adds a
night.
D4.
Eventually, everyone else is gonna. Because you said early morning.
Yep.
Yep, so Soul's gonna wake up as soon as the sun's sufficiently above the horizon, as he does.
Oh god, we turned Era into the devil.
Zell will continue to listen up for that music, and if it ever stops, he's going to take note of that.
As soon as the light starts peering through the tops of the trees, the music cuts off.
You just hear skeletons scrambling to the grave. Just look quickly.
So great of time. The stealth foes all look.
Yeah, I'll be like, hey, Soul, good morning. Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
So,
Morning.
nothing eventful. Well, that's not the right word. Nothing dangerous happened last night. But there
I don't
was,
think the sound of that.
there was a party.
There's a party?
I'm not sure what's the best way to explain it, and Kara's just sitting on his shoulder, probably still like, I don't like what I saw. Yeah, so I heard there was some like music playing and some like cheers. So I asked Kara to go check it out, and it was like a good 15 minutes before she checked in with me, so it wasn't super close by. But there was a bunch of skeletons dancing around a bonfire while a few other ones were playing music. That's it. There was just a big skeleton party, and the music stopped around when the sun came up.
Do we want to go check it out, or do you want to just get in and start going?
I mean, they were just having a good time. There was no people there. They were being hurt. They were just partying. If you want to look at it, we can. It's that way.
I don't know. Man,
What?
it could be nothing. It could be something. It could be some fucking fable shit trap by Menagerie. It could be anything.
A lot of things. I mean, I'll look over to Kara, like, again, only if you're comfortable with it. If you want to go see if everything is just gone, probably is.
She shrugs, says, I'll do it if you ask me to.
No, I said if you want to.
She looks in your eyes and says, this ain't how it works, boss.
What he mean? I think what he's trying to say. I think. Does it the idea of going back over there make you uncomfortable?
And that.
I'm already uncomfortable. What are you talking about?
Okay, well then don't worry about it. You can just stay here, okay? Actually, at this point, it's probably about time for her to head back. So I'd be like, I appreciate it. You coming to help out. I'll let you know if I need your help again, okay?
She says, hey, could you invite me sometime when there's something neat going on or cool going on? Seems like I always get called when there's shit going down.
I do my best to keep you out of danger, at least. Sort of.
Sort of.
I did just send her to an unknown possibility, so sort of.
But completely invisible. It's fine.
I just want to come when there's
Very.
no garbage happening.
Okay, I'll tell you this.
Silent observer.
And I promise you, the next time that we're at a inn or we're doing something that's like really fun and awesome, I will absolutely invite you, and you can have the best time there. Okay?
Yeah, that sounds good. I could use a little bit of relaxation.
Okay.
You're all good. Really all good.
Go tell Dad to give you a day off, okay? Tell him I said
Okay,
it.
I'll do that.
Yeah. Okay.
That'll be about a minute for us. By the time we need her again, she'll be ready to go.
Oh yeah.
I do it again, and this is just a different fairy. Like, oh, she got her day off.
Well, it turns out she was allowed to have her day off 5 days after she asked about it.
Yeah, exactly.
There's
Only
a
5 minutes.
waiting list to get through.
If we meet him tomorrow, that's gonna be like 24 days later.
Oh my god.
Time dilation.
No,
It's a
no,
bitch.
that's even longer. 24 day. A day in our world is like a fucking like what is it like 4 years?
Right, 4.
Yeah.
Jesus,
A day for us. Is
long
like 4
waiting
years
times,
for
long
you,
waiting
yeah.
times.
So on the positive end, every time I summon Kara, it's not like I'm summoning her every 5 minutes. I'm like, it's years between the last time we saw each other.
Yeah, she comes
Yeah,
back, hey, the
every
entire
time.
Feywild is just gone.
Every time, it's because shit is going down.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually summon her for a party one of these days.
I mean, you thought it was a party.
Well,
It was just us.
That's not the
a
party.
It was just a party filled with skelly boys. That's all.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Okay, scary skeleton.
so as both everyone's getting up, are we going to check out the skeletons, or are we getting the fuck out of Dodge and just continuing on?
I advise against
It would
it.
be. It's kind of in the direction that we're going, so it'd probably be like a 5-minute detour.
So it's not directly.
It's not directly in our path. It's like if we were going north, we'd go slightly to the east.
It just
Well, so just like, look, how about we just go past? If something happens as we're going past, then maybe we check it out. If not,
Keep going.
we just keep going. We've got a school of demons to go deal with.
That's more important. So let's get going.
So let's do that.
Yep.
Agreed.
Breakfast breakdown camp. Let's roll.
Day 2 of random bullshit. I will, as we're packing up, he'll be like, do you think, considering, so that I summoned that imp the one time, do you think that might be the same, whatever I did is the same sort of thing that how you summon Kara? Do you think I should try that again?
It's not.
You have a retainer sort of assistant family servant thing in the form of Kara. I
don't like those words, but I understand what you're saying.
Look, I'm saying what she is. She serves your family as a retainer of some description.
This isn't how that works, boss. Yeah, no, I get that. It's probable. I mean, you could absolutely be able to do something like that.
I'll put it this way. Betcha sort of heavily implied that if a demon's born into devils, whatever, maybe both, devils are born into certain castes. I was apparently born into a leadership caste.
So then it would stand to yeah, more. I would say probably if you want to do that, that's.
Do we want to risk it?
I mean,
do it.
I guess if anything, you could take Kara for the example there. Which is I don't like to admit that. When you summon them, they kind of have to do what you say. So.
Well, we'll try it. We'll try it next time. There's something weird that we want to send someone else over. I'll see if I can pull time out. I'll see if it's the same thing, and I'll ask him if he can go over there. And all worst he can say is no, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, probably.
And then maybe one of us goes and check instead. Okay, that's the plan. Onward to adventure.
Onward. We're
onwards and upwards.
Kind of pulls up next to Soul a little bit closer, like we're gonna work on things soon. You're
onward to adventure.
Yeah. Don't you run. He's chasing after.
No, he's always like gets in the thing. He's like he just goes about like taking out the tent. No.
We're gonna work on powers here soon.
No.
Onward towards adventure.
All right.
Day 2 of travel.
Did I stutter?
All right. Do you make a detour past the camp?
I guess so.
Every time we disturb the dead or undead, bad things happen.
No.
Nothing we can tackle.
We don't deviate from our path, but if our path happens to bring us towards it, so be it.
Okay.
That's a logical way to handle that, I think.
All right.
We just do not care.
We don't give a fuck.
Yeah, dancing skeletons, not the weirdest shit we've seen. Just keep going.
Dancing skeletons. Yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine. I mean, I said it was fine. I was like, it's just a thing. They're just dancing.
Tuesday afternoon.
I'm gonna trust your judgment.
Probably fine.
Which means Aaron's going to trust both of our judgment, which means 12 doesn't give a shit. Shula? Who knows? I guess everyone else doesn't give a shit either.
Shula is Shula.
Shula.
All right.
Shula's along.
Sounds like we're going to check out the Skelly Boys. Let's do it.
I mean, Era has the entire time been like, okay, well, so and so clearly know more than me, so like that's been her
They're
stance
just
this entire
alone.
time. Like,
No, they don't.
but she doesn't know that.
You know what? I think the next piece of props I'm going to make, I'm just going to make a white flag to wave.
Don't shoot. Don't.
All right, let's go. What's the next dice rules for the day?
Bobby, I
All
think
right.
they're French.
Go ahead and give me perception checks for the day.
All right, that's for while we're traveling.
Yep.
All right, who wants to roll? All of us, or
Shula will
just
definitely
one
be
of us?
perceiving.
I rolled. Wait, of course I'm going to guidance myself. Thank you.
27.
Okay, well, I'll roll.
24.
That's cute. 33.
Well, Era is
Shit.
very not focused
18.
at all.
It's an 18.
I rolled a
Oh, sorry,
1.
31. I was close.
So yeah, Era's Era's doing well.
Doesn't matter. Everyone else sees anything, especially Zell.
Zell just all.
Zell suddenly sees the players like, what?
Let's go, bitches.
Question is, when do you
No.
see some bullshit?
Right.
Towards the afternoon of traveling, seems relatively quiet. Shula is staring up into a tree at a squirrel that you're walking past. Zell is watching an owl that's sort of perched in another tree. And Zell hears a sharp whistle. And suddenly the owl swoops out of the tree and grabs the squirrel that Shula was watching and flies off in the direction you're heading.
All right. Well,
In response to the whistle. And who exactly didn't hear that whistle?
Anybody who rolled less than a 25.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll do it.
We
both,
Shula and
we make guys
Okay.
be like, yeah, you heard that too, right?
Well, yeah,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
That's 24.
that's very odd.
That's probably. I mean, the druids live in this area too. There's other people that aren't a part of the camp. It's not impossible for someone to live out here like that.
No. But it's unexpected.
No, it is, and especially the direction we're going. Yeah. Oh, sorry. We heard.
Huh?
I don't know if any of you saw the owl that just got the squirrel, but that owl was called. There's somebody else out there on the path.
Falconer?
Oh.
Well, owler, maybe.
Semantics.
It's
Just,
probably
that-
talking.
Keep your eyes peeled for trouble, I guess.
Not likely trouble. I mean, I would hope not, but we'll just keep an eye out either way.
Yeah.
We'll keep
Somebody
Go-
have an
go
anti-owl
forward.
spray.
keep eyes and ears perked for trouble. I'm gonna poke Mouse and sort of relay the whole you tell her I was like, keep your nose sharp. But you smell anything funny, you let us know somehow, yeah?
Mouse is looking up in the trees. And a good 10, 20 minutes further down the path, you hear somebody whispering.
All right, I want to listen in on those whispers.
Yep.
Okay.
Perceptions, I'm assuming more of.
We'll continue with the perception rules that you had.
That was an 18 that I had.
All right.
27.
31.
Does anybody speak Elvish?
Era.
Yeah, but she hears nothing.
Era. The one.
Negative.
Era may re-roll
Nope.
since everybody's like, "Hey, Era, did you see that owl?" And Era's like, "What owl?"
Hey, Era, a bird.
Are
You
the
know what
birds?
birds, right?
Is it possible to recognize Elvish though you don't understand it?
Zal might, because he speaks Sylvan, so he might recognize it as being similar. Be like, that's Elvish.
Yeah, Zell would recognize the similarities. Everybody else would have to make intelligence checks.
Oh, I mean, I would just speak up and like, I can hear that they're saying, but I don't know what
No.
it is. It's or Sylvan, Elvish. It's Elvish.
Elvish? Did
At that point, Era would actually be actively searching for sound. So,
roll that perception.
Reroll that perception.
oh,
Isn't
good!
Era's
I got a
passive
4, so
25
that's
points?
14 now.
Oh my god, Era's so distracted!
Yeah,
Guidance.
Guidance.
Guidance!
Guidance. I have 4 more to it.
I mean, her passive perception is 25.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Like,
For the sake of traveling, we're rolling.
Yeah.
But there's a difference between
What
active
Like
has
and
it's just,
passive.
it's just unfortunate.
It is very unfortunate.
oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah,
What
passive
has Era
perception
so
would be able to
distracted?
detect someone's
That's a good point.
Well, I mean,
She's still
probably the
looking for
fact
the owl.
that she's had a lot of nightmares about this place that they're going to. Not really any good memories.
Yeah.
Valid.
Okay.
They've
The
been
reaction
kind
Soul was having, or no, red water is what Air is having now.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Oh no.
Era's still looking around like, what are you talking about? Somebody's whispering? And Zell's like, that way. Cast guidance. Yeah, so Era, you hear somebody whispering in what you recognize as Elvish. Says, "Oh, who's a good bird? Who's a good bird? Here you go. You can have a little bit of scrap. Here you go."
Oh, wholesome.
Well, until he orders it to pick your eyes out.
Well, it does. It's just someone praising the bird. So probably the owl you saw, and the owl did good.
So the falcon or the hunter is praising the
owler.
owl. The person who does the skill of falconry, which can use any bit of praise. I just don't know this. Who knows? But a weird.
Sol is a multi-talent. It's
I
one.
can think about white.
It's another one of his red talents.
It's great.
Soul has random knowledge. None of it is actual applicable knowledge.
Is this your excuse for meta knowledge? That's what it is. His demon side just knows shit, so you know shit.
Yes.
Instead of the meta pigeon, it's the meta demon.
It's the meta demon.
Meta demon.
Oh no.
Meta devil.
Meta devil.
Meta Devil was very good.
Hey, what a giving.
He
Well,
didn't go. Is
it's-
praising their hunting animal.
Yep.
Yes.
You correct me like I'm wrong. I'm not wrong.
Well, it's affirming, not correcting.
So just looks
Just
at
like a married couple.
Everyone just looks at itself. I'm imagining just
What are we going to do about
shitty grin on
Are
this
we going to
right
leave them
now.
alone?
Am I wrong?
Or are we just moving on?
Yeah, he's
Are
definitely
we
just
going
trying
to
to
question
Continuous walking.
Continues
Era's just
going, yeah.
looking between
Continues
Sol and
cart
Zell.
That's what's
forward.
to me.
I will keep an eye on the direction of the individual best I can, though. Just
Hold on.
in general.
Hold on.
The,
What is Shula doing?
short-
Nothing.
Okay.
Just walking
shortly
along.
after you decide to continue walking, you hear the voice stop. Era picks up the. You hear that? Someone approaches.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
whoever whoever's there, they know that we're coming closer.
Well, then they're not far off the path. Then of course they would know we're coming closer. That's not strange.
No, I'm
Does
just
it sound like it's coming
letting
from
you all know.
directly up the path?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Just
Do you want to
make
say?
yourself visible. Make yourself not look like an easy mark. Everything's fine.
Right. I mean,
You know, we're
What
wearing.
language are you speaking that in?
I would assume that would have been common, right?
I mean, he's saying "come," but he's not saying it loud. He's kind of like he's kind of whispering a little bit. You're like,
Go ahead and make a stealth check for that.
that is my stealth's pretty good. 15.
Okay, reasonable. So you crest this hill, and sitting just on the other side of the hill, cross-legged, finishing skinning this squirrel is a female elf.
Yeah. Glances over and friendly wave. You know, friendly passerby traveler thing.
Hello.
She lifts her knife and sort of gives it a twirl towards you. You know, those who say that they shouldn't be easy marks are usually easy marks.
Bap, 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 bap.
Or they're not. You never know.
Anyway, hi.
Oh, hello. You were traveling through this way?
Yeah.
Odds. Going past.
Oh, that's lovely. It's a beautiful, beautiful day for traveling. Even more beautiful for hunting.
I saw.
Mm.
Yeah. We saw. I'm assuming that was your owl that picked up the squirrel.
Oh, you saw my Tiaman.
Tiaman? Yeah. Yes.
She strokes the bird, and the bird sort of nuzzles into her hand. Yes, this is my Tiaman. I rescued him from a goblin camp several cycles ago.
That's very nice of you.
He's a very, very good bird.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well trained with the whistle and all.
Oh, yes. Particular fondness for squirrel.
Makes sense. Our
Speaking of which, would you like some? She holds up the now skinned carcass.
thank you, but we're I think we're actually quite set on rations for ourselves at the moment.
Yeah. No, we're good. We just stocked up recently, so but thank you.
Oh, that's lovely. Where's your stock up? I've been running low on certain supplies.
Oh, just around the area, the forest itself, of course.
Oh, a fellow forest dweller. Lovely.
Not
Right.
not so much as used to be, but old skills die hard.
I understand. We all have pasts.
So it's gonna
I-
kind of reaches back and kind of pets Mouse's head to kind of try to see if he can get her to kind of lift her head up, just to make it clear, like, hey, you've got a big old hunting animal too.
Mouse is just staring like thick, like rigid, those rigid cat, the rigid cat walk,
Yeah.
where it's literally step, eyes locked on the owl.
Yeah, that's not the other reason why he's reaching down to pet, because he's probably noticed, like, let's not with the owl.
Mine's yours.
I'm like, oh no, Mouse, it's okay, it's okay.
Actual Mouse is having a dream.
About an owl.
About an owl, IRL mouse.
Really about an owl.
About an owl.
Who
I'm like,
knows?
well, we should be on our way. Try to get as far as we can before, it gets too late.
Well, I wish you luck and safe journeys.
Same to you.
Thank you.
And you hear another sharp whistle as you maybe 5 minutes past her, and you hear another thunk and the sharp squeal of a squirrel.
Really like squirrels.
It really does like squirrels.
Squirrel-rich neighborhood.
For a while, Zella is going to keep an eye out for said owl.
Okay.
And by for a while, I mean until we feel like we are actually far enough away from them.
I love how we have a cart and a lot of people are walking. I'm like trying to figure how big is this cart? Is it just like a cart the size? Is it a small cart? And it's got 2 horses hitched to it.
It's a 2-horse cart. It's got to be a pretty decent sized cart.
Decent sized cart.
Have you seen the intro?
3 in the back.
It's like if you've seen the intro to Critical Role Season 2, a cart like that probably.
Yeah.
So people
I imagine
in it if they want to. They're just choosing not to be right now.
12/7 probably puts it at maximum weight capacity.
12/7.
Also,
Yeah,
you have to walk.
That's why I'm walking. Yeah, I'm saying I'm walking. I was muted again. I'm idiot.
Trotting around ahead, getting her exercise in, and then she comes back and catnaps in the bag, and she jumps out. And
I mean, as long as we aren't like forcing the horses to go at a high pace, you could walk with the cart to stretch your legs. You don't want to be sitting down all day. Not to mention, have you ridden in a wagon? There's no suspension. Your ass is destroyed.
The suspension is your thighs doing the work.
Yes.
Weirdly enough, depends on the wheels. They have found, now granted this was in Egypt, they have found chariots that had wheels, in King Tutankhamun's too, that had wheels made out of wood in a specific way where they did have shocks that were almost...
I'm pretty sure we don't have that.
Yeah, tires. It was like, the way the wood was, it was like effectively modern suspension. It was bizarre.
All right. We either need a necromancer that can turn a bunch of skeletons into a cart so that we can have legs moving, or we need an artificer that's like, yo, I'm about to make some suspension in this universe. Let's go.
Or you could have kept the crab.
That crab is too slow. On land, it's too slow.
We did keep the crab. It just doesn't fit the entire party.
There's that too. It's a 2-person
We'll have
crab.
to modify it.
Yeah.
It is a 2-person crab. The crab is back in saltwater still.
We get the magic item for the instant fortress, and we put it on top of the crab, so we have a fortress with a crab moving around.
Crab. We put a pocket dimension in the crab.
Now it's just legs.
Does anybody have rope trick? We could do that.
We don't have a wizard.
Well, we can get some scrolls.
Very distracted again.
Yeah, cast rope trick once.
See the owl. This is the question. The owl. See the owl.
You lose concentration, and y'all get injected out the back of the crab.
We just get pooped out of crab.
Just explode.
Anyway, hi. Where's the rest of the night going?
Get in the crab, turn it on.
Yep.
AI turns on.
Next day.
Next day. All right, perceptions, just in case. Preemptive.
Really like the
big trees all around.
And it's
Have somebody else roll it.
a 19 for perception.
Oh, it's happened.
Oh.
It's totally happened. I got a 1 for my perception.
Oh.
I got a 19 this
Sarah.
time.
I got a 28.
Hey,
13.
get some high ass. That's high ass perceivers.
All right. So they rolled a 16 on their stealth. All right.
I rolled a
So?
total is 14 for me with a natural 1 though, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I have been putting mine into the chat.
So everybody who got less than a 16, you don't see the band of goblins.
Oh, good.
Goblins?
Goblins. Is it time to put us to a battle map? The travel map? Is it time?
It's time to pull us to a battle map.
Yay.
Remind me try to remember and build you like 7
and
different
test
battle
it
maps.
goblin.
I would actually, yeah, we could use more battle maps.
We can also, I need to also find some off Tails Tavern.
Gobble
Too.
a bobble a.
Isaac, are you
Otherwise,
dying?
No.
What we do is we make a map that's nothing but battle maps, and you can just pull us with bookmarks on them, so you can just bring us to different ones.
I can give
Yeah,
you
that
some of
would
the
be
ones from the Wanderers campaign so that you could just reuse those too.
Yeah, yeah.
But we just
I
make
like the idea of making them.
Just put them all on one fucking map, so we have less boards.
Yeah.
By
Wait,
working for it,
You
yeah,
don't
right?
want more boards?
More boards.
Sleepy, hello, you came back out. Hi.
Oh,
What's up with you,
Hello,
Tailspire?
baby.
There we go.
so
Sleepy face, babe.
Soul sees the gobos. Who else sees the gobos?
Shula
Help
sees
me,
the
Harold
gobos
the
with
Third.
Hera sees
26.
them.
Era, Shula,
It's just Sal.
Era, Shula,
No,
Era,
meat also not.
Soul,
Oh, no.
Shula, and Era see the gobos. I'm assuming very hostile gobos.
And they look like this.
There's just a bunch of gobos sitting in.
Gobos?
Chill gobos?
Chill gobos? Not bandit gobos?
Not Rule 34 gobos, right?
Oh god, no! Oh no! No!
Hit
No!
it with fire. Hands, get away.
Are they Baldur's Gate gobos that worship a mind flayer?
These gobos are pretty tough too, honestly, considering.
I want to say Gerbil's like, no, there's only one Gerblin.
Some of those gobos were pretty
Gerblins.
freaking sturdy.
There's only one Gerblin. Her name is Mouse.
Yeah. Sleepy Gerblin.
Gerbil.
Yeah, we need one we need more forests. We need a
Yeah.
wintering one is what we need.
Yeah.
We do,
We will,
especially as you get further north.
yeah, we'll make one.
I'm
Tails
currently
Tavern.
on this job list, so hey.
I am. Where the fuck am I?
Wait, was this on the walk or in the night in camp?
This is, I think, in the day as we're traveling. It sounded like.
Yeah.
Some things are at night, some things are during the day.
Oh, right, bro.
Rach had to leave us.
Rach had to go. Okay.
Okay.
Rage Shadow Legends.
A simple snow battle map. It's a thing.
Yeah, we can
Shade
some time doing
Shadow.
that later.
Yeah, I'm just finding some stuff. I'm finding a lot of modular boards.
While we're loading, we're just doing things.
Yeah.
I'm going to use the bathroom real quick while we're finishing uploading.
So this one
Have
would be
fun.
this would be a good one. It's an isolated house surrounded by snow. If you just delete the house, you just have a nice snowboard map.
It's also a good battle map for if we just find a cottage too.
So that I'll start posting these in the map builder, the links, so you can put them in whenever you want, PD.
All right.
Yeah, we can work on just if they're separate boards, we can pull them in as boards, copy the slab, and then drop the slab in the map and delete the board.
And depending on how they upload it, sometimes it'll just give you a copy of the
Yeah,
slab, and you can just chuck it in there.
Yeah. For the ones that aren't just slabs, I'm not looking at them right now, but assuming that some of them aren't slabs.
Assuming.
I thought.
Ooh, here we go. I just found a whole ass forest with hills and lakes and everything. Well done.
We'll put
the
bookmarks to them so you can teleport to each one easily, so you don't have to sit there and hunt.
And give
When
you a
they're all-
DM board.
Give you a DM board, set it all up. Make it
There
all
you go.
nice.
Bam. There's one. It looks like it's just a slab, actually. You might be able to just copy it in.
Not directly right now. While there's loading.
Yeah.
While there's stat blocks being pulled up. Where the fuck is Soul's token? Where'd it go? Yeah, it'll be here in a second. It's fine.
There is no soul. Just you only get mouse.
I only get mouse. I am
Oh,
mouse.
Soul is missing from the list.
What? Excuse me?
Who deleted?
Okay, I gotta go back to the other board.
Who deleted-
Relinking him just in case.
1 lux.
Here we
Huh? Huh?
Coming out of your hole.
I relinked them just in case it broke.
Huh? Pretty big.
If only Soul understood.
Somebody made him ununique.
Oh no!
No, if there's one thing this boy is, it's unique.
He's very unique. No one like him. Anywhere at all.
Interesting.
Yes, Sam likes him.
Gabbos.
Gobble, gobble.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble the gobbos. Hey, Mouse is actually with us for a combat. Maybe I'll actually fucking tell Mouse to do something this time.
Don't get your killed in her first combat.
Hey, Mouse, go gobble a goblin. Not that kind of gobble.
Put Mouse
Goblin.
along this side of the wagon. Me put Soul's health on his token to the proper thing while we're loading. It's got 97 out of 91. Here we go. Because
Billion.
billion. We haven't. The draining kiss has not happened again yet, so we're not running with crazy amounts of temp HP.
What's the speed of these horses?
40 feet. They're riding horses, I
They're riding
believe.
horses, yeah.
Riding horses? Okay. Chula might actually be walking alongside the cart as well.
Yeah.
Just for the sake of exercise.
I mean, we're not going full speed. Although, granted, 40 speed is fucking walking for a horse. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
That is nothing.
Yeah, right?
That is a horse
it-
walking.
It is a gentle trot.
At most.
No, walk.
It's a,
walk.
yeah. If they're dashing and going
Listen.
80, that's a trot.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Honestly,
Yeah.
trot's just fun to say.
Yeah.
They should have.
Speed.
Do they have like a feature that is like they get to dash again as a
No.
bonus action?
They don't.
They
Oh,
should.
they probably
They
should.
should, but they don't.
That'd be close to actual speed.
Beat.
I mean, it wouldn't be. I think we did the math, and their actual speed would be
True.
absurd.
Their
Yeah.
actual speed's like 200 feet.
Yeah. If they were running.
Horses
True,
be fast.
it's
They
been the
go.
whole time.
That's not even a fast racehorse. It's 200 feet.
No. That was a Shire, I believe.
Yeah.
Or Clydesdale. It was one of the slower draft horses, which I believe is
I mean,
Clydesdale.
what? Either the biggest or the second biggest horse that exists.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Really doesn't
beefy
make
boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A Clydesdale, which is, I think, one of the slower draft horses, would still, if you translated the math to D&D, like feet per 6 seconds, would be like 200 feet if they were running. We'll count
That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, D&D speed for horses is absolutely not. We had calculated it too, and then we used that math to determine how fast Damelin goes. Damelin should be going at like hundreds of feet easily, and it's so laughably funny. And the only reason they're as slow as they are is so that battle is like not stupid.
Yeah, because if you
Right.
can go 200 feet normally per round, a mounted rider would never be touched.
No,
Which
but
they
I
logically
still
can't be
think
anyway.
I still think horses should go faster than they do, because the fact that Soul can run as fast as a draft horse is absurd.
Quick boy.
Absurd.
Here we go.
Say it in the membrane.
College just starts participating horse races.
Oh, we ready to go?
We are ready.
All right. Lay it out. We see goblins. Those
I don't. You see goblins.
of us who see goblins.
Zell is sleeping in the back of the cart.
No, I wanted a nap. It's been a long day. It's nice.
Traveling mostly uneventfully, nobody attacking you. Finally lets his guard down.
I was watching that owl for like hours. It's really draining.
Yeah, this is the next day. It's drained you even into the next day.
Very paranoid about it all.
Just being cautious. We've been through a lot of shit.
That's putting it mildly.
Yep.
yeah.
And we see.
You see, well, you guys see some goblins?
We see. Okay.
Fucking
I assume you guys didn't stop the horses or anything, did you?
I'm just waiting to see like what exactly do we see with these goblins?
yeah.
Those of us who see the
You
goblins.
just see goblins.
Okay.
You see
What now?
Okay. I'm just watching them.
They're just hanging out on the side of the road, having a good time.
Alright. I'll watch the goblins as we're passing, but I won't do anything.
Someone grab mouse. Someone grab mouse.
Alright, mouse is there. Mouse is coming.
Grab a mouse.
Multi-token movement, remember? Lasso it.
How do I lasso? How do I?
Lasso. Just click and drag. Click and drag on open space.
Guys, gonna see.
Oh, I can grab a horse too. Oh shit! I didn't mean to grab the horse.
Okay.
Gonna see the goblins who just wave.
Yeah.
Talking looks like.
Gonna take a moment to like actively pay attention to what they're doing.
Go ahead
So
and
I'm
make
guessing
that
they're.
perception check.
Yeah.
Soul is mostly focused on moving the horses forward, and it's just
Another
And keeping an eye on
perception
mouse.
roll, and where did my dice go? Stop moving!
Okay.
Like you can't just keep moving while someone's taking an action. Otherwise, it just invalidates whatever I'm about to do.
Okay, here, I'll just.
No, we can't just watch us.
Beep, beep, beep.
oh, you were moving the horses. I thought he was doing that.
Oh, that was me.
Back the horse up.
Goblin,
Hey,
stop moving.
yeah.
I saw that.
Alright, at this point I'm
Oh, God,
starting
that's
dash.
crooked.
18 perception throw.
16 plus 9 for 25.
So you're looking at and you're studying these goblins. These goblins are real suspicious to you, especially when the leader, who appears to be the leader anyways, gives a little nod, and this one right here, he says, "Oi, you got some mighty fine looking horses there."
Yes, they are mighty fine, aren't they?
You can do some real good in some stew, I think.
No, horse meat is actually terrible. It's too tough, too chewy. You want something a little bit more supple.
Maybe you do with your weak jaws. Us goblins like to chew.
I'm sure you do.
Should I overhear this at this point? It's like, we're also kind of,
but-
it's like, these also might not be natural horses, so.
True, they are created by magic. They might taste terrible.
Oh, the magical meat. Oh, that sounds real good.
Alright.
I don't
At
recommend it.
this point, they're going to have to roll initiative.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's alright. I'm assuming mouse will act on my turn.
That's crooked.
Immediately following your turn.
Come on.
Highest roll I've been able to
and
do
I'm
for a
assuming
while
it's a
now.
bonus action to command her to do a thing she won't just do.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I have it.
Oh, I
Wait,
that's right.
14
Okay,
for that.
advantage on fucking initiative now. Are we gonna do? Oh fuck yes. Are we gonna for mouse for the sake of? Will mouse do
Yeah.
the typical like wild spot thing where she only takes the dodge action unless commanded or?
Yep. Exactly.
Alright, I wasn't sure if she was gonna be like, oh, let's demand because
Commanded.
She will act as a familiar does.
Except for she can attack.
Yes. But like behavioral wise, she will act as a familiar.
Yeah, because I wasn't sure if she would attack if attacked, that sort of thing. Because some companions will do that. I know how to fucking map. Okay, 23. Let me put that down. Got a nat 20. Hell yes.
Jesus Christ, you're all rolling above 20.
Yes!
13. We.
Hey, don't worry, I broke that. 13.
Hey, same as me. 13?
Yeah, 15. I have a 16 dexterity.
I have a
I have a 14. You go first. I'm going last.
I do like the idea this goblin will decide to do that, and Mouse absolutely just walking alongside the like right next to Shula.
Very obvious displacer beast.
Very obvious panther-sized cat.
It is going so very bold.
Holes coming out of its back.
She's good
Just
at
like-
blending in. People don't see her very often. It's great. Aren't you, baby? Mouse is actually in the room, so.
Alright, so we have.
Last night we were watching some videos of Phasmophobia, and actual mouse was up on the window behind the curtain. In the corner of my vision, she shifted the curtain, but I couldn't see her because it was her black body against a black window pane. It was very, very funny
Oh my
for a
god!
minute there. Like, come on.
Ooh, Gabo goes first.
Roll the net.
Oh wow. No, wait.
I got a nat
We
22.
are not in the thing yet.
Yeah, we're
Ah.
not saying.
Oh, Soul got a net 20?
Soul got a nat 20 for a 23.
Alright.
Shula got a 21. With,
Air also got a 21.
Ooh.
Era has a
Sure.
+5 or a +4?
Plus 3.
Plus initiative?
No, for
Oh.
dexterity.
Dexterity.
Plus 3. 16.
+3? Okay.
Yep.
Shula has a +4.
Good.
Yep, who has the higher dex out of 12, 7, and Zell?
Well, we already
I do.
determined.
Yep.
Yeah.
What actually happens when you have the same dex?
Rollies.
You have to roll off, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, that's how we do it, and everyone has their own way of doing it.
Yes! I go first! Perfect! So I see the goblins very obviously like, okay, they're gonna attack at this point.
Yep.
Okay.
They're like, we want that horse, and
It's been a long time since we've done this, so Soul is going to. I need to check something about my features real quick. I need to check her wording. Okay, it just says attack twice. Cool. It doesn't have to be melee attack. Soul is going to reach right behind him for where his javelins are. He's going to chuck the first one at this goblin right. I keep forgetting that there's the attacks thing. It's going to chuck the
Attackers?
first one at this one,
alright.
which is going to be a dirty 20.
That'll hit, yeah.
That will hit. That is a math. Wait. For 8 piercing damage.
Alright, 8 piercing.
And if that one doesn't go down, he will chuck the second one at it.
Okay.
For. Oh, yeah. Definitely over a dirty 20.
Excellent.
For fucking max damage, a 9. Piercing.
Ouch.
On that same one.
Yeah, he stays up though.
Oh, it's like,
It's got two javelins sticking out of him.
damn, one in each arm.
Hey, I just wanted some horse. You didn't have to do that.
Ace Ventura?
And he's going to kind of whistle to Mouse and sort of point at the goblin, but go kind of hiss out, warn him. And we're going to go for an intimidate with Mouse.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that intimidate.
What? Now the question, I need to pull up her. We never made a sheet for Mouse.
No. At this point, though, you can use just a straight displacer beast.
Okay, let me grab maybe manage extra here. and pull it up. Displacer Beast. I'm assuming not the reduced threat Displacer Beast.
No.
So that is... Bruh, how does a fucking Displacer Beast have such low... I mean, yeah, the charisma's not high, but man, you'd think they'd have better for intimidation.
Well, is it a physical intimidation?
I guess technically, yeah, she steps forward and
Yeah.
hisses, growls, and shows herself off.
I mean, that's up to PD, but that's...
I mean, you haven't done any work with her to, train her in this sort of stuff, so...
Yeah, I guess the question is, like, would this be a strength-based intimidation or still charisma-based?
No. Unless you're going to have, like, pounce him.
Sure.
No, it'd be a charisma-based.
Okay. Doesn't fucking matter, it's a natural 20, it's a 19.
Okay.
Okay.
He rolled a 5 on his response.
Okay.
So for one turn, he is feared.
Alright, that's all I can do. I won't press the button because I'm not sure if we still have that glitch.
Yep. Alright. So this guy up on the rock.
Might have lost 2 javelins, but it's fine.
Yeah. We'll get you new javelins.
He
You
is
could pry them
going
back
to...
out.
Yep. Okay, yeah. He is going to throw 4 darts.
Oh, good.
Well, 1 at each of you.
Oh, good!
12 someone gets
God.
left out.
So, yeah, well, one of the 4 squishies.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The 4 that look like they're made of meat.
Probably poisoned.
Probably.
Yeah, plus 5 to hit, so 15, 19. So 15 is on Soul, 19. Yeah, 19 on Shula.
Gotcha.
22 on Zell, and 11 on Era.
It misses. Yeah, fucking right.
The only one who gets hit is Zell. Of course.
All right.
Who was sleeping?
No, he woke up when
Well,
we
actually,
started fucking roaring about.
first I have to know what the damage is on it.
It's piercing.
No, but like, what's the roll damage on it? Because it's going to be versus my deflect missiles.
Well, does it hit you at all?
At a 19, yes.
Okay. So,
6.
so for Shula would be 5.
Reduced
7.
Reduced by 17 by me, so I just catch it in the air.
Throw it back.
Just catch this dart.
It's at 7, right?
Between my fingers.
Yep.
7. Oh,
It's like,
that
I've
hurt.
had really good
Oh.
training with these, and I'm going to use my reaction to throw it back at him.
Okay. Go ahead and make that attack.
Thanks for that temp HP. I took 1 damage.
So that was a nice spread that you threw there. I'm pretty impressed. It's going to be a 23 to hit,
Yeah, that'll hit.
and then the dart is a D4, right? Or is
Yep. D4 plus 3.
well, it would be plus my dexterity, right?
Yes.
All right, then that's going to be a total of 8 damage flung right at him,
You're too
center of
Oh.
mass.
Okay.
I need to actually. I'll put the laptop on the coffee table instead. That way I don't have to keep moving stuff around, so I can see what I'm rolling.
All right, and it drops down into the bush and vanishes from view.
Poor thing, so stupid.
So stupid.
Stupid.
Runs all the way back there.
No, like it just vanishes. You don't see it.
Vanishes.
teleport.
Okay. My character does not know that it's there. I understand.
Shula.
Okay. Shula is. All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do this. She's going to activate her boots and kick off in this direction, up and over and out of the range of this one gobbo.
There you go, you're flying.
She's going to stop. Let's see.
Math.
How many feet of flight do you have?
I have 45. I have up to my speed.
Okay. Okay.
And
Take
then,
into account how high up you're going.
Yep. And then I have a radius
Be right
of.
back.
Hold on. So I want to move forward more. So I can hit. Oh, kind of hard to. I can't move my token inside of the aura, so I'm gonna move right here.
You can, yeah, we can make it into an aura, and then you can move it.
Yeah. And then that puts me. What's my range from?
This is a new day, so just for everyone's knowledge, wheel.
Wheel.
Yeah, for Zell's ability.
Ah, gotcha. And I'm going to bonus action, spend 2 key points, and activate my arms of astral self. Those 3 have to make a dexterity saving throw. DC is, if it would, DC 17,
Okay.
or take 2d6 force damage.
Ooh.
Oh, that one is a question. What? See, that is this one. Who are you? Oh, okay. You said a dexterity saving throw?
That's like just a burst of force blasts off of her as her arms appear behind her.
Yep. So this one failed.
Yeah. Oh, and she's drawing her sword while doing so. And when she activates her arms, the blade is going to just disappear, and then you guys can see a replica made out of force energy appear in the matching hand on her left side.
All right. So what happens to the one that failed?
The one that failed takes 8 points of force damage.
Excellent.
And I can't remember if they're knocked back or not. Hold on. Actions, bonus actions, Arms of Astral Self. Yeah, they just take 2d6, so that's 8 points of force damage. And then I am going to... Can I morph my token to the combat version?
Yeah.
Oh, I can do that. I just couldn't remember where that was. Yay! There we go. And then with her astral blade reaching out 10 feet, I'm going to slash at the guy, the purple one and the one with the daggers. 1 attack each. I really need to change up how I'm doing this.
You need a dice. Oh, I'm muted.
Oh, there that is.
You need a
There we
dice
go.
tray to keep on the couch. This thing.
I got this. That's going to be a 16 on the robed one next to the tree.
All right, that misses.
And that's going to be a 17 on the dagger goblin.
That'll hit.
Dagger goblin is going to take 3 plus 10 points of force damage.
Okay.
And that will end my turn.
All right, Hera.
Okay.
These
Arrow.
goblins rolled well.
Yeah. Hi,
Oh, I
see
did already
that
have it
meter.
set. I did already set it to a regular displacer beast. I'm smart.
Okay. So there's a lot of people back here, and there's only 12-7 up front. And since they seem to be after the horses, Bear's gonna move up here.
Hera, you pop around that rock and you see this one just hanging out, hiding behind the rock.
Right. Yes. Let me just. Yep. Okay. Just gonna kind of take up a defensive position in front of the horses, and she will chuck knives from the bracer. Okay, so first dagger away is at the goblin hiding behind the rock. That is.
Okay.
Math. It's a +7, so that's 23.
23 will hit.
Perfect. Okay, that's a 3 + 3, so that's 6 damage. And since I can, I'm going to use one of the bardic inspirations to also psychic blades.
Okay.
Yep.
Familiar with those? Oh, gosh.
I take 1 point of damage off of that goblin with the knives that I hit. I need to correct something on my weapon. It should not be that high.
6 + 1.
Yeah.
7 + 6, so 13 points of damage. From
you
the
did
first.
13 more points of damage? Or 13 in total?
No, 13 in total.
Okay.
Like, if you did 13 more damage, holy shit, what did you do?
No, it's
Goddamn!
it's 2d6, so it could have max been 12.
Like, whoa!
Like, hang on, I think something's broken.
Okay, next hit is a dirty 20. Or attack.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Perfect.
She's a murder bird. Did you forget? Murder of crows. I mean, we're still trying to get more kenkus on our side, but
Eventually.
It's an attempted murder.
It's an attempted murder, yes.
yeah,
Not
quite
too
a
tempted
murder
about
yet.
this.
4 points of damage on that second attack.
This goblin is holding his head from the damage, the psychic damage, and he's bleeding from holes that have no weapons in them because your daggers vanish the second that they hit.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Does that conclude Era's turn?
Yeah, that is about all she can. Well, yeah, no, I think that'll be it for. Yep, that'll be it for now.
Alter all your daggers
This
to be
guy.
triangles to cause war crimes happen. Admit
Yeah.
the war crimes. I mean, what? No, never.
Little late to have a war crime.
Mm.
Damn
That's
it.
right. We just need a second one, don't we? I am the worker. Oh god, that's a statement.
This one is going to toss 2 javelins at Shula here.
Oh shit.
Gotcha. Same shit.
That's Jesus.
Oh, wow.
Well, at least one misses.
That's a 10 and a 19.
The 19 hits and deflect missiles.
Yeah, because you got that fucking bag.
Yeah,
That's
good.
would be 5 points of damage.
That would be 5 points reduced to 13 as one of my astral arms catches it. And yeah, return to sender.
Yeah, I was saying, reaction bag, you should return it.
That's going to be a 19 to hit.
Fucking Christ.
That misses.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Oof, wow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
He pulls up a shield real quick and it embeds into the shield.
Go tough one.
These are some increased threat combos.
It's a magic goblin.
The warlord.
Oh, Lord.
All right, and he's gonna.
That will be an attack of opportunity from me because I have a 10-foot reach.
Yeah, just took your reaction.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. I apologize. I keep forgetting about the costs on that. Probably wouldn't have hit anyways.
Yeah, probably not.
It'd be a tough one.
Yeah.
Okay, this guy. What can he do?
Wonder what his saving throws are though.
Range.
I'm just waiting for my turn.
These guys are
I know.
bitches.
No.
Today doesn't feel like a guiding bolt kind of day.
Why are they all so far away? Oh yes, come closer. No.
He takes bonus action disengage.
Well, he doesn't need to do that.
He doesn't know that. Mm.
True.
And hops over here. And he's going to chuck.
Considering I used my reaction already.
He's going to chuck a javelin at Zell because Zell is injured.
He's got a dart. He just went like, "Ow!" It's like a bee sting. What the fuck?
And then from the back, a 19.
Oh my God.
19 will hit. Yeah.
And that's 7 points of piercing damage as the javelin just right into your back.
Ow! What? Ow!
That guy was about to have a bad time.
That goblin will die.
Sal was just having a relaxing evening, suddenly darted from.
Like the first one, he didn't notice the first one because he was still kind of waking up, and he's like, "What's going on?" And then all of a sudden, thwack!
Oh,
He's awake. He's definitely awake now.
Also, they're all shooting our healer again.
Okay. Quick thing,
Protect.
just as a reminder for the future. When I return to sender with the deflect missiles ranged attack, it counts as a muck weapon, so it uses my martial arts die. So it's going to always be a d6.
Okay, for future reference.
Yeah, for future reference.
Nice. All right, so this one scoots over to the tree and vanishes. Teleports into the bush.
Some bitch.
Interesting.
Pops around the rock and chucks 4 darts at Era.
Is it from in the bush or is it starting to stick out of it?
Boy.
He pokes out from under the bush and oh my god.
Two crits! At least they're
2
darts.
crits and an 18.
At least they're darts.
Does the
Yeah.
18 hit?
Oh yes. Yes,
Okay.
it does.
Oh.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh no.
5 darts worth of damage.
Oh no.
So that's 13 plus 9 is 22.
Ah!
I mean, it
Is that
could be
all?
worse.
Yeah.
Alright, that's the one I'm deleting.
Zell, it's your turn.
Oh,
All right, let's see what the
Okay.
hell is about to happen to these
Zell's
fuckers.
just like, ow, and he just pulls out the fucking javelin. Like, no. And he's immediately going to go into starry form. He's going to go into starry form dragon this time.
Oh, what's that one look like?
I mean, all of his starry forms are the same. He ends up glowing and everything, but usually towards his towards his back on his coat, you'll see the pattern that'll lead to the constellation pattern that'll lead to either the chalice or the archer. In this case, there's literally a dragon that's kind of formed along his back.
Ooh.
Mm.
Okay.
Where's
Okay.
my morph? Unfortunately, I'm still gonna use this morph, but whatever.
Aw, cute.
I know, it's just adorable, and
Sure.
yeah, I know. And I'm actually going to.
He's trying to post now.
He's so tiny now comparatively, and I am going to be casting Conjure Minor Elementals.
Okay.
Specifically, I am going to do the 8 1/4 steam methods.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
That's
Okay.
uh-oh.
That's gonna be fun for us in a second.
They all go in
I
the same
have no
turn. I already rolled their initiative. They're going to go after 12-7 from where I rolled, but all of them take their turn at the same time.
8.
Jesus.
Okay.
Okay.
What the fuck did you just do?
He's
He made things interesting.
He conjured steam methods,
Yes.
which do not look like that, but that's what we're working with.
Here.
I'm just gonna
Case
Google them, what they look like.
anybody was curious, I'll put what they look like in here. That's what they look like.
They're little like
Oh.
steam imps
Yeah.
They're little
let me
puffs
see.
of steam.
with the
And you just
Yep.
conjured 8 of them.
yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I like this better than the imp because yeah.
Oh yeah, this is more of a this is an arrow.
It differentiates.
Yeah, it is. It's an air elemental, so technically it's a
All right, so
air fire elemental. 'cause
Air
it's
permission.
steam, but whatever.
where are you? There
Oh
you
god,
are.
are all of these gonna get a turn?
They all go.
They
on the
all
same
act
turn.
on the same turn.
They all act on the
Ah.
same turn, and they'll act after your turn.
And they technically, because they can fly, they can all probably hog up on one person.
Yeah.
So basically, you just conquered the swarm.
Well,
Just fuck this guy.
Just wait till he's fine. Just wait and see.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like, I don't know, evolve them out just as a d6 of damage or some bullshit. just throw that in there.
Oh, good. I have a 90-foot range to place them.
They are.
You have ownership of them.
Okay, I will push them around till 12-7. You can start talking while I finish this up. Pop one right here.
I mean, there's not a lot of talk and move up and
We
hit.
saw this guy chuck some shit at them, and then I'll put one right here, and then this guy hurt Era, so
Jesus.
he's gonna get a few of them. Actually, I'll pop them right here, there, and I still got this guy. There's a guy over here that I can see.
Okay.
So this guy should go right here.
Just conjure an army. Why not? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it is.
You fucked with my friends. Nope, fuck it. These guys are getting 3. Fuck them.
I'm already gonna hit him with 4 attacks next turn.
Oh, just you wait. Just you fucking wait. Go ahead. I'm done.
Go ahead.
Oh, actually, no, hold on. I am gonna hop out of the cart and go behind it. So I'm behind the cart, giving myself some cover.
Also, keep in mind that technically, anything that would have been in your way isn't actually there yet. So we can move stuff around to accommodate where 12-7 would actually be.
Whatever. I'm just... Okay.
All right, does that conclude Zell's turn?
Yes. Oh, I will say this. They are friendly to all of us, and I'm going to issue the verbal command to attack the goblins with all your might.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm done.
12-7.
I do exactly. First of all, with bonus action, Dash is gonna walk in, protect in the middle of you two, and you're gonna both get temporary hit points again because he's still in protector mode. What die was it again?
Dash.
Fuck. 1d8 plus 2. Okay,
110.
4 temporary hit points.
Thank you,
And now.
Dash.
Thanks. Oh, I should probably.
Walk
I
over
did
here.
make one mistake, but that's okay. We'll see how this goes.
The pink one was this one.
You just shove the elementals out of the way. Okay.
As far as I understood, they're not there, but yeah, sure, just shove them to the side. First attack with the hammer is a 24.
That'll hit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also gonna hit him with the second, so I'm gonna roll for the second attack right here. It's a 23.
That'll hit.
Alright, that's 2d8 plus 6 each time. So that's
Okay,
15
15
plus
plus 12, 27.
27 plus an additional d8 because we're gonna throw what? We're gonna throw at him. One of these 4. 3. Yeah, we're gonna just give him a goading attack. Wisdom saving throw DC 17, and I get an extra d8. I think it's still a d8.
Okay.
Per die. Click one off. Alright, disadvantage
Why
in
is
attack.
this Gabo?
That's another 3, so an even 30 damage.
Wisdom
DC
is a straight
17.
roll. Yep. He failed.
So disadvantage in attacking anyone but me, and a 3 extra damage on this one.
Okay.
This man is not gonna survive.
Shall I just? Yeah, he heard error. We're doing the.
We're dumping.
You heard Era. No.
Yeah.
So, so you said you hit this guy with 2 attacks, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
30 damage altogether.
Okay. So
Exactly
the first
correct.
attack, he goes down on the first attack. But 12-7's just seeing red. He doesn't even notice, and he swings again and just turns this thing into paste.
All right, then we're using the thing to kill the second goblin right here. Fuck it. Fuck him.
Action
Fuck it in the
surge.
bucket,
2 more
bucket.
attacks.
25.
25 will hit.
5 plus 6, 11 damage.
you just cave this guy.
Just underswing. Just underswing that the head goes flying off.
Oh god.
You created golf.
Yay, goal!
Can we roll a D100 to see if it lands in a hole in the ground?
Go right ahead.
How is D100? This one, right?
2.
No, there's that one and the D10.
The D10. Alright. Not how exactly that was.
54.
54.
54. Nope.
Oh,
That's funny.
Sorry, no golf with friends.
shot put.
Hold on, I
Alright.
was here.
Yep.
And I'm gonna use the rest of the movement.
Tennis?
Tennis.
I'm trying to think of the right. Squash.
Squash, yeah.
Cricket.
Click straight here.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
Just
perfect.
look around with it.
Can you add one of the elementals after 12-7 for the initiative? Doesn't matter which
Oh,
one.
yeah.
I'm going to move all of them.
They're all getting moved.
Yeah.
Oh, you made them appear there, and now you get to move them, I see.
Yeah, they get their own turn in the initiative order. I rolled with 12-7, and they have a 0 for their deck, so they would go after them.
Here you
Does
go.
12-7 have anything to throw?
Motherfuckers, actually. Alright, I ticked it off. Alright, done.
All right.
Cool. Can I move all of them? Yes, I can. Good. Okay. Well, I'll start over here since those two are dead. These two are just going to start wandering that way. They have a 30-foot speed, and oh look, there's people. So follow suit.
What a coincidence!
Coincidence!
I didn't put it over there because I couldn't
Squishy.
see them,
Hi.
but since there was a goblin straight ahead, but those were closer, so they're going over there. All right, all of them are using their steam breath. So I need every goblin with a elemental next to them to make a dexterity saving throw.
Which is
DC 10 dexterity, except for these two goblins, which have to make 3. That one has to make 2.
Keep in mind that it's a
Exactly
15
one goblin's that's safe.
Yeah,
So-
I understand that.
But like
Let's
this
start. Let's start
this
up over
guy's
here.
stealing 2 of them.
Oh yeah, that guy.
yeah, we're start over here.
So 1 failure on there.
That one gets 1.
Everything else is above that.
X is +2.
What's the DC on
So
that?
yeah, 1 failure.
All right, so I'll start off with the group of 3 over here. So they're going to take 3d8 fire damage. I'm just going to roll these in here. 2, 3.
Or half as much on success.
So these 2 out of the 3 would take 15 fire damage. If they succeed, it would be what, 7, 8? I don't know what you prefer.
Well, no. So you had 1 failure and 2 successes for one, and 3 successes for the other.
Oh, okay. So this is
One only takes 1 hit.
Yeah,
Well,
one takes 1 hit.
Yeah, so
They take half damage on the others.
half
So half damage total for one of them.
So
So
so we'll see for the first one here on the farthest one would take they'll take that to a 4, so that's 10, that's 11, so 5. Oh, sorry.
okay, so you said 15, so half of that would be 7.
So it would be
Might be.
9 damage to the one that had it the failure, and then it would
Okay.
be 7 damage to the other one.
Yep, done. All right,
Okay.
next.
And now for the one with the 2 next to it,
Warlord.
saving throws, the warlord one. Okay, that roll is good. That one.
The
So one's a success, one's failure.
warlord has a dex. Yep, the failure.
Okay, so it's 4, and it's 2. So total is 6 points of fire damage on that one.
Okay.
And I will do the one by the bush, just by itself here.
Poor feared man. He's not gonna get a chance to run.
Nope.
I rolled 8 max on the die.
And he rolled a critical failure.
So yes, he takes. Oh, wait, hold on. What's 15-foot cone? Hold on. This is important. Can it reach the other guy?
No.
15 feet.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Right here. Yeah, I think it can, right?
it touches the base,
Yeah.
but it doesn't. So yeah, that counts.
15 foot. So that's another dexterity saving throw for that one. So 8.
Okay.
And
then
another.
he needs to roll again.
Okay.
Alex succeeds.
That one as well. Yeah, definitely succeeds. Okay, that's fine. They still both take. Where's my D8? 3 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And this last one, because I don't think I could shoot through a tree to get the other one where I put him. So that one. It's either gonna be 4 or 2, depending on this one's saving throw.
That's a 9, so nope.
So 4 damage, fire. And I'm gonna make sure that these guys are hugging the goblins. They're doing their best to stay on top of them as much as possible.
All right.
And yep,
This is Feared Guy. Feared Guy is running the fuck away.
Do the methods have a melee attack? That's the question.
Yes,
they
they
do.
Love attack.
It's probably not going to hit because it's not a lot. They're a fucking 1/4 creature.
Technically, the
We'll see
goblins
it.
disengage. You don't get a
Alright.
Yeah.
Did he disengage?
He just. I'm gonna roll a wisdom saving throw to see if he does.
Because
Okay.
it's the
Yeah.
fear reaction.
Yeah, he disengaged.
Okay. Yeah.
I was saying that. I was like, oh wait, disengage is an option.
Okay, then yeah. It's okay, he doesn't take those D4s of damage.
This one.
Hi.
Yeah, how's it going?
I looked over
this is-
at Rhaegar come in and realized that the power button to the computer was exposed.
Oh.
I'm like, oh no, don't do that.
Oh no.
Cat will step on that.
This one hops into the shadow of the tree and thump.
Right.
He's
Did I
gonna
get an
hop
attack
out.
opportunity on that one since it went back by that method?
No, like
was a
he's
teleport.
in the bush.
Oh, it teleport. Okay.
Yeah,
Port.
Shadow port.
and he hops out here and lunges at Soul here.
He climbs up into the cart with me.
Yep.
Shit.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 attacks to Soul's face as he tries to punch the man. The highest hit is a 19.
Highest is a 19. A 19 does hit.
Okay, so he punches Soul once in the face for 1d4 plus 3.
Perfect.
4.
Very appropriate.
Again, pinpricks are going around here.
He's got that temp HP, so all this man did was like punch, and so actually like caught it, but it kind of stung slightly.
Oh, you got a little bit of strength behind that punch. That's cute.
Soul is slightly
his
annoyed.
His hand stings from where he caught the fist.
This one turns and swings at his Mephit. So let's see, he is a captain, so he makes 2 attacks. So that is plus 4, so that's a dirty 20 on the attack.
Oh yeah, dirty 20 will definitely hit.
Okay. Why is a great sword piercing damage? That's weird.
That's strange.
He thrusts the great sword into the Mephit, dealing 5 points of damage.
Cool.
That like goblin is a great sword.
All the Steam Memphits have 21 health.
Oh Jesus!
This is gonna be a lot.
Wait, you now.
Hey, yeah.
Choice to make, and I was like, I could do 4 ice Memphits, but they have less health, or I could put a lot of bodies on the field that could just cause havoc.
Times 8 is 186. You just summoned 168 points of health on the field. Jesus.
Yes, I did.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, as long as they don't have like AoE, they're fucked. Jesus Christ.
Let's see what the warlord can do, I guess.
No, it's Soul's turn.
It is.
Mhm.
All right, Soul is
Fuck him up, Soul.
face to face with the goblin, which changes his plans. Just gonna look at the goblin's like
Hunt the goblin at the other goblin.
tempting. I think the other goblin's a bit far away. So you made a fucking mistake. And he's going to draw his sword. And
He's like, "You're just supposed to be the driver."
What
the fuck did he say?
You're supposed to be the driver.
Yeah,
You're supposed to be dead.
I don't know. I'm trying to decide actually is if he goes for. How much room would you say is in the driver's seat of this thing? Because she was like, he's got a great sword. This might not be logistically a good idea.
Well, the driver's seat tends to sit out and forward from the cabin, so.
True. He's sat in it.
I mean, it's a wagon. You could have just left it
threw those
in the
javelins
wagon
from a
floor.
sitting position?
No, I'm not. He definitely has it. It's more just I'm trying to think if he's got room to actually lift it up and swing it.
No, but Amberly, he threw his javelins from a sitting position.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
I know. There's difference between kind of adjusting and throwing the javelin and then lifting a fucking greatsword and negotiating the seat of the fucking wagon.
We played golf, remember? I was sitting down and putting that bitch.
It's true.
And, horizontal swings are an option.
They are. I'm more just trying to decide if logistically, greatsword.
He is in close quarters.
Yeah, that's true. He'll just stab the man twice with the greatsword. Let's go. Well, we'll see if he hits first. Oh my god. Natural 20.
That'll hit, yes.
So I will not roll the second hit.
We weren't warning when he said you made a mistake.
Thanks, buddy. I do not have 4d6s, so I'll just roll these twice. So the first batch, that is 6. It's 9. I need a phone.
Math.
So, and does the bonus happen twice, or it's just the die, correct?
Just the dice.
Just the die.
Okay. 15 altogether.
Okay.
And he's still alive, so second attack. Stab him again. It's almost another natural 20. It like paused and then rolled. That is a 15.
A 15?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so Soul just. Please, to describe this.
So he grabs the sword from the side from where it was probably chilling on next to the seat he had off. She yanks it out, slashes the guy in the front using the open space in front of him, and then pulls it in and stabs him through, I'm guessing, somewhere in the midsection.
Yep.
Just looking at the sword by comparison to the goblin's body, the blade is almost wide enough at the base, completely bisect his waist.
Nearly bisects the poor thing.
Listen, just shish kebab his ass and
Yeah.
good you go.
He'll then use his movement to go ahead and hop out of the wagon and start making his way forward. Point at Mouse and point at the at this goblin here. Go ahead, just like, go get him. So Mouse is gonna run forward and tentacle attack this goblin.
Oh, joy.
Gerblin.
Which is 2. She gets multi-attack. 2 tentacles. She does not get the Beastmaster bonus because he is not a Beastmaster Ranger. Because that's on the stat block. +6 to hit. Okay. We'll roll the space die for Mouse. Because it's dark. And she is dark. Ooh, that's not great.
Hello, darkness.
So 11 on the first one.
That will miss.
Yeah. 10 on the second one. Mouse ain't doing great.
Well,
Mouse is trying.
Mouse is just sitting there.
Just, it's going, oh god, tentacles. Oh god.
I imagine I more imagine she's doing it somewhat lazily and just being like trying to play with her food at this point.
Just batting at him.
Yeah, it's just a goblin.
Yeah, no, it's my turn.
This one is still alive.
Somehow.
Time to go.
Somebody once told me.
Get out.
The Romans are gonna roll me.
So he hops
There's
here.
still a bunch of methods right here. Coming back for your ass. Don't think I won't.
Dang, he can't make it. What he can
Come
do
on.
is teleport here behind this rock. Essentially into the bush. Pops out, chucks 2 at air, 2 at Zell.
I'm behind the cart.
He's shorter than the cart.
What about the horse?
He's chucking them under the cart? Alright, let's
He's
go.
checking them between the horse's legs and under the cart.
Just fucking finessing this shit. Do I at least get partial cover?
Yeah, I'll give you partial cover.
Okay, thank you.
It's a fucking tall cart.
So-
last cart.
Have you ever seen a cart?
Plus.
Yeah, but he's trying to. Whatever. I get you. No, I understand what you're saying.
So it's a
He's
plus
short,
4 to
cart
hit, or no? Which one is he?
A partial cover
yep.
is +2. Oh, no.
So to +5 to hit. So 20, 15 to Era, a 12, and a 24 to Zell.
12 definitely. The 24, absolutely fucking. Of course it does.
Both of them hit Era.
Both of them hit Era. All right. So
somehow,
Damn it.
24 would
3
even
darts.
hit 12-7.
All right. So +3. So 5 plus 6 is 11 points of damage to Era, and 4 points of damage to Zell.
I will make my Constitution saving throw for my spell, which is a 16, so we're good.
All right. Shula.
Welcome up.
And just barely hovering over the ground over here. A little bit closer. Right there. And let's see. What? Oh yeah, that's good. And this guy, am I considered flanking with the methods that work out?
They're allied dudes, yeah.
Okay, then 4 weapon attacks, spending a or 4 attacks, spending a key point for flurry of blows.
Okay.
Advantage on all of them. That's going to be a 21 to hit. On the first
21
attack.
will hit, and he's going to parry it. So he pulls out his sword and just knocks your fist away.
The blade away. Yeah. All right, then it's going to be 19 to hit.
19 does not hit.
19 doesn't hit. That's going to be a 20 to hit on the first punch.
He deflects the sword hit with his shield on the second one, and then you just reach under and uppercut him.
Yeah. And that's going to be a 28 to hit on the second punch.
That'll hit.
So 2 punches land.
Can't hit him with a sword. We'll punch the shit out of him.
He's not expecting the punches. Nobody expects the punches. So that's going to be 1d6 each. So there'll be 19 points of force damage.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
From the 2 hits. And on the last one, he needs to make a Constitution saving throw or be stunned.
Oh, you did a stunning strike, you monster.
Oh yeah, I'm a monster.
Constitution saving throw.
What's worse?
Failure.
DC 17. Yeah, he's stunned.
Failure.
All right.
All right, Arrow.
Stab.
Okay, Ari's going to
Fuck
walk
them
closer to this goblin. And she's going to use the dragon tooth dagger for the first time. We're getting stabby.
Yay!
Yeah, for the personal, you get real knife.
Gabo get shanked.
Oh, never mind. No. That's a 12. I rolled a 4.
No.
Oh yeah, this isn't the big
And you
guy.
bardic inspiration yourself?
He just palms it out of the way. Oh, have you seen the new rules for Bardic Inspiration?
No.
I think
Something
we
I
did-
want you to look up. I like the new rules for Bardic
We
Inspiration.
did read them once, but I can't remember off the top of my head. They were interesting. I remember that.
Oh,
You can
Yeah.
use it for healing, I believe, as well now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you basically, it's like you give someone bardic inspiration, and you can, if you do a healing spell or an attack spell, you can then add it to those spells instead of just like for
Rerolls.
rerolls and not rerolls, but
And
additives.
And it becomes a reaction.
Mm-hmm.
It's a reaction, and there's one more thing. If you roll a 1, you don't lose the inspiration.
Okay, right.
Yeah. And also, technically, with Bardic Inspiration for Mundle, you have to call that ahead of time. You can't just be like, Bardic Inspiration! Dragon!
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. you have to already have given the person Bardic Inspiration for them to use it, including yourself.
Yeah. So I have an ability that lets me do that, but unfortunately I rolled for woe today, so I can give negative d6s, not positive ones.
Mm.
Let me see what I can do as a bonus action. I don't actually think.
Yeah,
Could I
you
try
know-
to talk to this goblin with words of terror?
Ooh.
Yes. Yes, you may.
Yes!
Then yeah, let's do that. The dagger didn't work.
Get the fuck out of
DC
here!
15 wisdom saving throw.
There
You also have 2
okay.
weapon fighting.
You don't have to
Wisdom
hit to
saving
get
throw.
that second attack, Naf. You just
Yeah,
have to make
because
the
of
attack.
weapon fighting.
Wait, what?
You have 2 weapon fighting, you can attack a second. You
Yeah,
can hit
if you
with a
attack
second
with the
dagger.
subblade or another dagger.
Right.
I
You
keep
don't have to
thinking because-
hit with it. You just have to take the attack action for it.
I keep thinking because they have attacks per action as ones that I can only do it once. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, I
Essentially, you can
options.
stab with another dagger.
mean, yeah.
You have 2
should-
options.
Oh, words of terror. If you speak to a humanoid alone for at least 1 minute.
No,
Oh, right. Yeah, no.
You have one option.
We'll stab. We're stabbing. Come on.
So, if somebody leaves, like you need to interrogate somebody, leave Era alone in the room with them.
That's what I heard.
You know,
Honestly, that sounds very possible considering they could just mimic whatever sound they want.
Yeah.
You get some really good information about them. Start making worst part, like find out if they have family. Have Era in the other room just yelling as your family members.
Oh, God. But yeah, that could be effective.
Funnily enough, I actually have thought about that.
Drew becomes evil.
Nah, we just used get the ends.
So, I mean, second
Talking
attack.
about Zell?
Second attack.
27. I rolled a 19.
And
can
now
still
you
use
also
the
have the
flash
option.
blade.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, if I'm understanding this correctly, that's 1d4 plus 4 plus 1d6 of acid damage, because the first one is piercing damage.
Well,
Mhm.
it would be with a different dagger than the
Yeah.
dragon's.
Yeah, it has to be your second weapon. So you
Ah,
essentially
okay.
attacked with your offhand weapon, so you got to use your sunblade or whatever's
Or
the
another
other.
dagger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that just kind of makes it better, I'm going to be honest. Because
Sometimes it's like that.
Sunblade is a d8 plus 5. So,
Well, do you have the fighting style for 2-weapon fighting?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Then never mind. Whatever I was going to say is stupid.
It happens.
Oh. So that's a 4 plus 5, that's 9. And since I made contact, also 2d6. Yes.
Oh my God.
I will take Bardic Inspiration to do 2 more d6.
In one way or another, we've all
Aw.
done something ridiculous so far. So
That was
hey,
just
cool.
a
Mhm.
Oh my god! Well,
So guys,
so right.
How
That
much
was
damage
9
total?
damage plus 2. I rolled 2 ones.
Okay.
hey
It
guys,
happened.
Well, I'll
Okay.
take it.
11. 11.
Better than nothing. Oh.
The Goblin Warlord is stunned.
Yep. All
This
attacks
guy.
against it have advantage, and it automatically fails dexterity and strength saving throws.
This guy. Oh, Jesus.
great. All right, everything's fine
Yep.
for us.
So he's gonna swing at the strange cat that seems to be waving its tentacles at his
Yep,
face.
he gets disadvantage at me. Oh my God, that matters.
We'll now see.
And he has
You're literally
disadvantage
twice
on
the
his
same.
second attack automatically.
I'll probably
Good.
miss it.
Thank God.
What is the? So was the 17? What was the 17 plus?
17 plus 4.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Then
21.
Yeah. So one attack hits.
One attack for 3 points of damage.
And well, the 8 was first. The 8 was first because the second attack wouldn't have had advantage from the displacement because he hit on his first attack. But if he had disadvantage for other reasons, then
He had disadvantage for other reasons.
okay. So he does hit for what did he hit for? My brain turned off.
Brain.
He hit
Brain.
3 points of slashing damage.
3. Okay. And Mouse's, because she did get hit, her displacement is inactive until her next turn.
All right, Zell.
Yes, I'm here.
Got a dart in the leg.
Yeah, I don't appreciate any of that. And it hurt Era. You know, this guy right there, it's not a nice person. I don't like
Just
you.
shoot back under the cart.
I was thinking about that, but they would absolutely have partial cover, and I don't want to take the chance. It's gonna
Fly
come
around.
over. Get this guy. It's gonna take a guided bolt to the face.
Guiding bolt!
I thought about tweaks. Actually, could I do that instead? What's the range on that? They never use. Oh, it's 120 feet. Is it worth losing it on this guy for surfer player? Let's see on that. Nah, fuck it. We're guiding bolting in his face. 23.
A 23 will hit.
Yeah, that's 4d6. 3.
I have the feeling like this goblin is not long for this world.
Okay. 3, 6, 11, 12.
Okay.
26.
Yeah. Your guiding bolt just goes right through his face.
Ooh.
Stop
Head
hurting
deleted.
my friends.
just a
Leave my
sizzling
horses
exit
alone.
wound.
And then can't do a level spell. Can't do that. That's fine. I'm not in those modes, so that's not going to happen. But I will say to everyone to tell my Memphis to be like, keep it up. You guys are doing a great job. Keep getting them, guys. And I'm actually going to move over here in front of Era. Wait, how much? That was 20 feet. Okay, I can move to Era. I can't go in front of her. I wanted to be in a certain distance between people just in case.
So, I feel this is apt to share with the group.
Mhm.
My mother just sent me a news bulletin for the local fire department.
Oh no.
The fire department is responding to a porta potty that is on fire.
Nice.
Oh no!
Wait,
Oh,
what?
God. What a fucking nightmare. That's something you have a nightmare. That's what they have nightmares about.
How did it happen? Like,
Probably a redneck, if I had to guess. Typically, it's rednecks.
Wait, what? What kind of party was it?
Someone's purposefully lit a toilet on fire. Is what happened.
You're
A
back.
toilet.
Or accidentally. There's always the accident.
True. I feel like you have to try to light a porta potty on fire.
yeah.
Somebody smoking weed in the porta potty and there's an excess of methane.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair.
I mean, oh,
That's what you call an accidental space program.
Have I been muted?
So,
Boom. And then you run.
See?
all right. So Zell is done, so 12-7's turn.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
You're back.
Little dash, walk under here. And does it work? Nah, he has to walk a bit to the left. Then everyone should get... Yeah, those three should get, how many? 1d8 plus 2. 6 temporary hit points.
Back up to 600 hit points. Let's go.
Thank you, Dash.
Dash.
Also, this goblin is stunned, right? Does it make it him easier to just pick up?
Yeah. Yeah, he can't do shit. He would fail.
All right.
instantly. You haven't
All
failed
right.
on attacks.
An attack.
Yeah, but that
stun
wouldn't be as
means
fun,
you
would it?
failed dexterity saving throws, I believe.
Yeah, but if we're doing the new rules. It's a unarmed attack to grapple him.
Pick him up. Yeah.
So
you
I
have
can just
advantage
walk
on
with...
that.
Yeah, I wanna try to pick him up. What do I roll?
Unarmed
And
strike.
Unarmed strike? It's a +9, okay.
Add advantage.
Add advantage.
Alright. That would be a 16
Let's see if you.
and a 24.
24! I think you picked him up.
Yeah, the 24 hits.
Alright. I have 50 feet of thing left. So just walk over here with him.
Carrying will be at half speed.
Alright, then I have 15 feet left, so that means I can actually only walk 7 feet.
7. Yep.
What?
Force movement.
Oh, it's going up the tree. That's
I
why.
was like, what is happening? You don't
Yeah, it's like roughly here. Just walk, so I have a good shot at this goblin and throw him.
Okay.
'Cause,
That's your second attack.
Yeah, more or less.
Okay, use your second attack to throw him. Make an improvised range attack.
I have no idea what I rolled for that, but hey. Aw,
20
just
What's your
something.
dex?
plus your dex.
2.
Yeah, no. Yeah. So let's see. Roll me a D8 to see how far away he lands.
You've at least, he's prone now. He has to stand up.
You just chuck this guy, and he lands
Accident, like
2
it's
feet.
3 or something. Wait, how did I throw him over here? That's through the tree.
Oh wait, yeah, he would have hit the tree and bounced this other way.
12-7's ability to yeet people is so far 0 for 3.
Doesn't work, buddy. Try something else.
Every
Wait,
time he
wait.
misses his target.
Wait, this is how far with 2. How far would it have gone if I got an 8?
All the way downtown.
What?
Just
What the fuck?
you.
And he
Could've
takes
done like
2
a-
points of bludgeoning damage from hitting the tree.
Have you seen Matilda? It'd be like the hammer throw of the child.
Okay.
That was a bonus action that was guessed both my attacks. Rip.
I'm going to start off with the 3 that I started off with last time. I'm going to roll their d6s to see if they get their breath weapon back. One of them does.
Oh, jeez.
So I was this guy over here. So these two can do their normal attacks, and this guy to go here, and he's going to do a breath weapon on him. So
Okay.
Dexterity 10. Yeah, definitely passes. 3 points of fire damage, and the other 2 are going to make their attacks. So dirty 20 on the first attack,
That'll hit.
and dirty 20 on the second attack.
That'll hit.
2d4. So it takes 4 points of slashing damage and 4 points. Oh, wait, no, hold on. 4 points of the second one. Second one. Oh, no, I take it back. 2 points of slashing damage and 3 points of fire damage on the first one.
Okay.
And 3 points of slashing damage and 1 point of fire damage on the second one.
That's exactly how many HP he had.
Love it.
These Memphis literally just surround him and just boil this poor goblin to death.
This poor goblin
Just
man.
bully him to death.
Oh
I
god.
almost feel bad, but they're hurting my friends, so fuck them. And then they're gonna use the rest of their movement to fly this way.
Still sure has no mercy.
Technically, they're working independently. He just asked them to help.
You still summon
I have no mercy.
summon them.
You fuck with my friends and fucking get wrath.
Like a true deity. You have been once you've been fucked with.
Yeah, it's true.
For these 2, that's a 3 and a 3, so they don't get their breath weapons back. Yeah, this one's gonna go after this one. This one's gonna go after this the guy here. He's prone. That's definitely not gonna hit. Nope. The warlord. Nope. I got a 12 is the highest. On the other guy, that's also a 12. So I don't think either of those hit.
Nope.
All right, this guy's
You
gonna
live
whoosh
another turn.
over there, and now these 2 get to breath weapons. That's a 2 and a 5. No, so they'll take their attacks. 12 doesn't hit. I'm pretty sure. Does a 16 hit?
A 16 will hit.
Okay.
At least I think that's this one, right?
The one, yeah, that one.
Boss. No, 16 does not hit.
Oh, well, fuck. Well, these guys are just flanking him, I guess. And then the last one over here in the corner. Come on, 6. No, it's a 1. All right, so he'll take his attack on this guy here. Oh, that's not a D20.
Don't
17 to hit on the captain.
17. Yeah, 17 will hit.
Yay! Which is 3 points of slashing. 3 points of fire.
Oh, jeez. All right.
And like as before, the ones that can are hugging the shit out of the goblins they are harrowing.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
This one shakes off his fear. Turns to face the Mephit. It's like, get off! Get off! So he makes
Fuck it up.
2 attacks.
Dare you.
So that's a 9 and a 12.
9 doesn't, 12 does.
All right. That's 2d6 plus 2. Flump. Yeah, that's 7 points of damage to the Mephit.
It's just for your reference. They have an AC of 10.
All right. How long does that stunning strike last? Until the end of your next turn?
End of my next turn.
All right.
Worst.
This guy.
Spanish is great.
It's the worst for them.
Yeah.
Just go and stun him again. Just perma stun.
You can.
I actually have a plan.
Yes, the plan to deal with 3 leftover goblins.
Well,
This
fuck
one
with
is
our
going
friends.
to make stab attacks at the Mephit. For 7 and a 21.
Yeah, that 21 hits.
Ah, finally! 8 points of damage.
Okay, it's at half health right now. Which puts it down
All
to
right.
10 health.
See. This is a
Hey, you
close
can fuck him up now.
I can. I can.
And you will.
Probably will. Soul's gonna
Fire at will, but which one of them is will?
come around behind this one.
Just cornered.
Yeah, this guy's
Lock
gonna have a
in.
real bad day.
Casually walk around.
I haven't get myself a bit. I forgot the reckless attack on the others, not that I needed it, but I'm flanking, so it's advantage.
Advantage?
First strike is a 30-20.
That'll hit, yeah.
Yeah.
Hills, yeah.
For it's a I gotta remember, is it a +3? It is a +3. So 5, 6, for 10 slashing.
Okay.
Just
That was exactly how many HP he had left.
yep,
That's a trend.
just dissect that one.
He's trying to knock the Mephits off of him, and he swings at the cat and barely skins the cat, and then Soul just comes up and off with his head.
Yep, and I still have 10, about roughly 10 movements, so I'm going to. I think that was me, just be like, how far did I go here? That's roughly 10, so I'm gonna turn around, walk over to this guy, and take the second swing at this guy. Which I will go reckless, because I'm not flanking. So if he survives, he will have advantage on me.
As if that mattered at this point.
That's an 18 plus 7, so I'm assuming a hit there.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, alright. For 10 damage.
He is still up.
He's still up? I managed to get him, but not fully. His arm's really hurting.
Yeah.
He's bleeding, but. And then. Again, kind of gesture to Mouse, but he's gonna gesture in the direction of the warlord on the ground. Like, keep him on the ground. And Mouse is gonna charge and just try to pounce on the warlord just to keep him on the ground.
Okay. Make the unarmed strike for Mouse.
Advantage because he's already prone, or
And stunned.
Yep.
Stunned and prone.
stunned and prone. This man's not going anywhere.
And hugged by the one with thingy there.
Going to be that's a D20 plus strength for unarmed strike, correct?
Yep.
I almost feel bad for them, but I don't.
Yeah. Doesn't say anything about proficiency bonus, so I'm not going to worry about that. That is a 30-20.
Okay, yeah. That hits.
Yeah, so he's just got a per thing pinning him to the ground.
This poor
on my turn.
assaulted
Cool.
goblins. Well, this kind of changes my plans a little bit.
Welcome to D&D.
Yeah. So Shula's going to probably fly into about right. Two. 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, probably fly into about right here. And then that's still within my arm's reach. So, gonna make some attacks. A sword strike on old warlord on the ground. Gonna miss.
No.
Sword strike on the dude with the Mephit. That's gonna be a 22.
That'll hit.
And that's gonna be max damage for a total of 12 points of force damage.
Yep.
Slashing him across his shoulders. And then I'm going to spend a key point for Flurry of Blows. Force Arms extends down to punch the Warlord in the face. For a dirty 20. Make a Constitution saving throw. For Stunning Strike.
Now you're stunned.
And Pete, I gotta say, oh yeah, at 18. I know that look, Petey. I've seen that
18
look before.
succeeds.
In comes the dragon.
Yeah, let's go for another one. Oh, it's going to be a 29 on the Warlord.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And actually, let me do the damage on the first punch first. Max damage for 11 points of force damage on that first punch. Second punch is going to be cocked. 3, 5, 8 points of force damage. And make another Constitution saving throw.
He failed that one.
Yep. So he stays stunned. And that will end my turn. Boop.
Oof.
Okay. Eric cannot see any immediate danger right here, so she's gonna hop up on these rocks to get more of a view.
All right, so that'll be double movement.
Yep. Probably should have checked this before I did anything. I mean, that's all fine. So how exactly did Mouse pounce on the...
Mouse is essentially on top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Shula just got done punching him in the face.
Try a trick shot. Maybe you don't hit mouse.
Maybe you don't hit mouse. Yeah.
We're gonna go for the other one. That feels safer.
Her displacement is back now,
Okay, so
I believe.
I mean, with
Yeah,
the bracer,
it's
can I still go for 2 different targets? Because it's 2 different knives.
Yeah.
Yeah, you make two ranged attacks.
Okay, so if I hit, we'll go for the Warlord just because he's been the most difficult to hit, and now that he's disadvantaged, that seems like a good idea. But if I hit Mouse, the second one...
So he's prone, so you have disadvantage, but he's stunned, so you have an advantage, so this is a straight roll.
Oh, okay, right.
He probably
With
picked
no hope.
partial cover because of the cat.
Yep, partial cover, and no hope of sneak attack because you already had a disadvantage on it.
Yeah.
But he's also within range of allies, so
Yes.
sneak attack space off.
At any point that you have disadvantage, sneak attack is gone, even if it cancels out.
Okay,
You
well,
would get sneak attack on the other one.
still attack, just don't get sneak attack damage.
Yeah.
Straight roll. Straight roll, no sneak attack.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They're
No, you
all
would get sneak
pretty
attack
much-
on
I mean,
this clown.
yeah. I mean, I could do more
Just
damage
hit
there,
someone,
but...
you'll be fine.
Yeah, just hit someone, it's fine.
Okay, let's go for let's go for that one, just because we can do more damage. Damage good.
Okay.
Potentially.
Launch your first dagger.
What's the modifier? That's 19 plus 7. Yes, so 26.
26 hits.
Wonderful. Okay, 1d4 plus 3, that is 6 points of piercing damage, and then for the sneak attack, 4 plus 6 plus 2, so 12 plus 6 equals a total of 18.
So this magical dagger pierces through this guy, and he just kind of sits there quivering for a moment before he collapses to the ground dead.
Oh. That's that one.
Well,
Feel bad, and then I don't.
and we'll throw the other dagger. Oh gosh, math. 24 to hit.
24 will hit.
Perfect. And that is 3 plus 3 again. And since I've made contact, I will expend my last bardic inspiration for 2 more d6s. So that's
So
3
just dead, right?
plus 5.
It's not. How much total?
Let's see, that's 14 points of damage.
All right, he's still not dead, but
Damn.
he is on the ground, stunned, and just boom, boom, boom.
Oh yeah.
Conscious, so he's experiencing a death cat in the face, getting punched and stabbed, and he can't do anything.
Stunned, bounced, stunned,
Stun sucks.
thrown,
Does it-
he's
Does
everything.
at this point, are we just committing war crimes of torture?
Potentially.
Only because D&D likes to draw it out.
There's one left. There's one left who can still do things.
Well,
Let's
praise
see
be
if he gets to do anything.
the one left who can do something.
Yeah, that's
Like run.
all Era's gonna do.
All right,
Also, the goblins just
He's
think
still
they're getting
stunned.
here. Get murdered.
Zell.
Hey guys, how's it going? Can I fly real
Murder?
quick, please? Thank you. Let's go, like, 5 feet so I can start seeing more of the battlefield. I got that guy there, and that guy's there, and Soul can't see this. Good. You might hear it, but you can't see it, so that's good.
If there's thunder, I'll still make a wisdom save.
Yeah, but it might not be super bad. I don't know. I need. Wait, hold on. Is it dexterity? Please tell me it's dexterity.
Are you gonna zap this thing? If you. This poor warlord.
Yeah, well, fuck this guy.
Seems mean. At this point, it really just seems mean.
If
it
it's
is
a
dexterity.
So he automatically will fail.
Yeah, he would automatically fail.
Oh man.
Is it too much? And I'm asking an honest opinion.
Mhm.
For 4d12 damage.
I mean,
no.
I feel
Fuck
like
it.
it's
you
never
might
a
hit
bad
mouse.
time for 4d12 damage unless 4d12 damage just won't be enough.
It's true.
I feel like at that point there might
Come.
be splash damage on the battle cat.
At least it's something, you know?
I mean, I feel you, but at the same token, screw these guys. They hurt my friends. Repeatedly. We just stopped them very fast.
In
Also,
reality,
they
it
were
was
going to
pretty
eat our
fucking fast.
horses.
It
So
was pretty fucking fast. In all
Yeah, it was
honesty.
really fucking. In reality, it's been what, two and a half rounds? It's been like 12 seconds, and we're all like, "Have to fuck that." Yeah, fuck it. I never get to use it. I want to use it. So yeah, I can't do the shooting star version because that would hit allies 100%. But is it? Wait, yeah, each creature. So yeah, 4d12 dexterity saving throw for the warlord, which
He fails.
automatically fails because he's stunned.
Oh my god. Alright, wisdom save.
All right, I'm actually.
What is this ability you're using specifically?
It's the shooting star lightning ball.
All right.
Shooting stars.
Whoo boy.
Yeah, I gotta
Ball
see.
lightning.
Mouse will probably have to make a dex saving throw here.
That's fine.
They're hurting my friends, and I am as well.
Hey, here's the thing: if she makes
Each
a stat
creature.
ability that lets her dodge and take no damage.
Yeah. So this. Yeah. Yep.
Also, kind of
Every charge you expend, you launch a glowing mode of light from the ring. Each creature within a 15-foot cube originating from that point is showered in sparks.
Yeah, that's the shooting star version
wrong
using
one.
the ball lightning, which is
All lightning.
perfect.
3-foot diameter spheres of lightning.
Up to 30 feet, but no farther than 120 feet away from you. So how close is that? 30 feet.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can create them within 100.
Oh, within 120 feet. Yeah.
And I can bonus action move them 30 feet.
Yep.
And then the creature that it's targeting, which is the warlord, would make the dexterity saving throw. And
it's not a target.
The creature.
When a creature other than you comes within 5 feet of the sphere.
Ah, damn.
So yes, mouse.
Well,
and the whirlwind thingy.
Well, and the thing is that the sphere also discharges once it does this. So it's like it's a oneer and doneer. So it can only be one of them.
Yeah, it can't be multiple creatures with that ability. Like that's what the shooting star one's for.
I don't think that there's a way for you to hit the warlord without hitting mouse, because you can't create the sphere underground.
Okay, then I won't do that because I'm not going to hurt mouse. I guess the point of saying that if I can't see mouse, the warlord enough to be able to do this, Zelf wouldn't actively do that.
Yeah, because mouse is bigger than the warlord.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
The best that you got is that his head is currently sticking out enough for Shula to see it and hit it
and punch it. Yeah,
fine then. I will move over here and won't do ball lightning. So don't worry about your wisdom saving throw.
I mean, you can still do ball lightning on the other guy.
No, because the only reason I was going to do it is because you couldn't physically see it. So yes, I know you can hear it, but you couldn't physically see it. So what's the rudest thing I can do to this guy? You haven't taken any damage, have you?
Me?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
The temp HP absorbed the punch to the face.
Yeah, temp HP.
And he still has temp HP left because it was so meager.
Yeah, you refreshed it basically. Because every time you get temp HP, it overrides whatever you previously had.
Yeah.
Usually, depending.
It's 30 feet for that ability. Yeah, I'm not going to use the fifth level. That's too far. Damn it.
Wizard Bloom!
Fly closer.
That's what I thought about doing, but I was like, actually hurt. It's just like, oh, fuck it. I'll just use another free version of Guiding Bolt. I will pointedly yell to Soul to duck before he shoots.
If Soul ducks, he becomes a better barrier for the goblin, I bet.
Or well, he's warned. He's gonna warn Soul. Like, so watch out. I'm like, look out behind you. I don't know.
On your left.
I'm completely flustered right now.
On your left.
I'm shooting.
It's a 24 to hit.
24 to hit. Oh, like a fucking curveball.
6, 9, 12, 15 points of radiant damage.
What's the attack roll?
That's 24.
Oh yeah, that'll hit. So how much damage?
16. Yes.
You did not kill him.
Oh!
You took his nose off, but you did not kill him.
Oh!
The nose is gone.
Ouch.
Oh,
You
no.
can't smell.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to make it worse for you, but it's already pretty bad. But don't hurt my friends.
You're gonna learn that. I don't know. They don't even get a chance to learn this. To be fair, they haven't really tried to run.
Listen,
To
in
be
your
fair,
next
like-
life, don't hurt people for no reason.
Don't think about it too much. Just kill him.
That's all I got. I got nothing else. I'm done.
All right. Dumb. Yeah, that's enough. Come on. Move over here. Hit him twice with the hammer. An advantage, right?
This-
Poor guy.
Underswing right into the top of his head. At advantage.
So the first is a 25.
That'll hit.
The second one is a 21.
I'll also hit.
Does do both hit?
Yep, they both hit.
Alright, so the normal 2d8 that each gets, plus another 2d8, because of course I'm using up both of my other superiority dice. I have nothing else to do.
Do you really need to at this point? I think the man's
We
dead.
don't know, so
He's
you
not-
go
I
for
do
the
not-
overkill.
No, I do not care.
There is no kill quite like
20,
overkill.
I think
32
most of
damage.
us are kind of on the same page of don't hurt my friends.
20 plus what?
12.
32 damage.
32.
He is
32.
not dead, but he did not
know
look
it.
good.
Alright, so wait, hold on. He needs to make one wisdom saving throw DC 17 and one strength saving throw DC 17 for disarming and
Well, I mean, he
Yeah, I
automatically
guess
made these
that's
strength-based saving throws.
alright, so he loses his whatever he's holding in his hand and he gets
Kinda-
disadvantage in attacking anyone else, but I guess I don't think he's ever attacking anyone. Let's be honest.
Next turn when he gets surrounded by 8 Memphis.
They'll just like try to shove themselves down his throat.
Oh man.
I'm just surprised he survived this far. I have kind of
He's
the feeling
This dude had a lot of health.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for the stuns, I'm sure he'd be fucking some shit up.
I'm pretty sure Shula accidentally, by just continuously paralyzing this guy, just trivialized the furry. Just accidentally just stunned.
Monks are OP.
Monks, when a monk is up against an opponent that has a low constitution save, they are very overpowered. If they have any effective constitution save, it tends to balance out. Like, this
To
would
be
never
fair-
happen with a dragon.
Yeah, this would
to
not.
be
No.
fair, you also tended to by accident pick the perfect target. Like everyone else was
I
kind
mean-
of a pusher with this guy. I have to feel like
And-
this guy had some serious badass shit. We just said
Like,
no.
like it's a goblin. Goblins aren't exactly the usually not the most con heavy creatures.
Yeah, and he,
Goblins are swarm you.
and I noticed him call the shots, and he was the hardest one to hit. So she was just like, "You're my best target because you're going to be the best challenge." It's like at this point, it's like I don't know if that was right anymore. I mean, this
Yeah,
feels kind of
Goblin-
unfair.
Goblins
Anyways.
might be swarming creatures, but kind of outswarmed them currently. With like 8 fucking elements.
Elementals. We gotta get this going.
Oh man. Oh yeah. Sorry. We got
Fuck me.
30 feet. Ooh, just made it. This guy can't make it though. He's gonna be
He can dash.
behind him. Yeah, no, he'll dash. Sure, he'll dash. He'll be right there.
Oh my
This
god.
guy can
Hey,
be right
Rage.
here. I just want to see how bad I can make this.
This poor fucking god.
Hold on, Rach. Let me share something for you real quick.
He has a cat on top of him. Like 7 air elementals around him, Shula flying above him, and 12 servants standing there.
Yeah.
Because fuck
So-
him.
This
Oh
little
my God.
goblin in the purple
Isaac.
robes.
Let's let the
Hold
parent
on.
play it.
Hold
Sorry.
on. Okay. Actually, no. I do take back one of
Sorry.
those. One of those is going to help out with Soul because I want Soul to be okay.
I apologize.
I'm gonna have the first two over there with the lone goblin with Soul go first.
Oh no.
12, and then a. Come on, get up there. 18 on the second one.
18 hits.
Oh,
One. Okay, 1 slashing, 2 fire.
Good lord.
That was exactly how many HP he had left.
Oh my
These Memphis also just steam this goblin to death.
Don't fuck with Zell.
Bad idea.
He'll literally call an army. He is a little princeling.
That one there. This one
Oh
actually
my-
can flank with that one. That one can
Oh
flank
my-
with that one.
Do you even need to? Do you even need to see if they get the steam breath? Honestly, roll 1 die.
I'm not rolling the steam breath because it'll hit you guys too.
Fair
They're
enough.
not going to use that. They know that you're allies.
This is when you just roll 1 die to see if they all hit.
18 on
Oh,
the first one, which I don't think
Nope.
hits. They actually, I don't think they might
You
only.
need 6 D20s.
I'm rolling that. I'm rolling really low. I'll let you know if I get anything above a 19. They only have
Okay.
a +2 to hit.
Then yeah, you need an 18.
One of them hit so far.
Okay, how much?
Well, as I rolled an 18. Hold on, let me see if this last 2 hit. Okay, 1 hits out of all of those attacks.
Mouse is
And it does 2 slashing and 4 fire.
And 1 more HP than he had left.
Holy shit.
As the last one kind of like they I want to say this, like they kind of like start pushing Mouse away, and all of them just kind of converge on this last guy.
Mouse is just backing away slowly, like holy shit.
It's like there's steam, so the temperature just skyrockets around this one goblin. So I'm sure Mouse is like, no, fuck that.
You can have them.
As they all just start clawing into them, leaving burn marks and torturing.
Oh my god.
He just
You know what?
disappears. We just see them pile on, and then they get off, and he's gone.
PD, you might be sad you didn't get to do as much cool shit as that Warlock could probably do, but we needed to win. We needed some highlight here for the morale, and we got it. It's great. It's good for morale.
Very good.
Are
for
there
morale.
any more enemies that I need to worry about, PD? Oh,
Rocks fall, everyone
you
dies.
might be muted. I can't hear you.
You can't hear me.
Oh, there you are.
I think you just said no quite enough, or it didn't pick you up.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you killed them.
so this is just for everyone's information. Zella's gonna ask all the benefits, like, okay, guys, before you go, can you scoot off to the side? And they all kind of obey for a second. And as the spell runs out, they all explode because they have a death burst.
Go over there.
Oh yeah, because it.
I'm familiar
Just
with
added-
methods exploding.
Yeah, which at this point would have been 8d8 almost on the.
Go over there.
Oh,
Oh yeah, they don't explode on anybody, so we're good.
God. I was gonna come around and look and see the methods explode. Just look at Sal and go.
As he lands on the
Remind
floor.
me not to piss you off.
But I don't think any of you could actually make me that angry. They hurt you guys, and I don't appreciate it.
I mean, I think that one could. Points to that 12-7. And I feel like I've gotten close a handful of times.
Well, is there? Wait, actually, good point. I know Era took a lot of hits. Are you okay, Era?
Oh,
God damn it.
oh.
Oh, that meme. Oh my god.
Oh.
God, what no.
The meme.
Oh.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
The heart,
boy.
the debate,
a meme
the
just
sword
got
gets
shared.
put away. Ooh,
Got
crap.
shared of the woman with the man all the men lined up behind the couch, but the woman's face is a goblin's face, and
The men are team
methods.
methods.
You're welcome.
So they gave me a choice in the spell. It's like you can get one CR2 small like fire dwarf that hits things with the hammer, or you could have 8 murder steam things. Murder steam.
I would like the murder steam, please.
I'm gonna do a I'll use my other one. I'll use the starry form, chalice, and heal arrow quick, and anybody else that needs it.
I never got touched.
3. That
They
is
tried.
4.
It didn't work.
It's 9.
They tried by throwing stuff at me, which historically it's never really works out when it comes to monks.
14. That's 21 points of healing for you, Aaron.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Everyone starts going back to the cart.
I was like, is everyone okay?
Yeah, one tried to punch me.
Also, everyone has 10 temporary HP. just the last thing of dash. Should anything else happen, just add
How
10
many
on
times
that.
can he do that?
It's
Each turn.
each turn, yeah.
God, is there a limit to that?
No.
Oh my god.
I accidentally.
Yes.
I will say this though, with the temp HP, every time he does it, if you're in it, it overrides the previous one. So if you roll lower, you
Yeah, obviously,
have lower temp
obviously
HP.
he can't fucking stack it. That would be absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, but if you rolled an 8 one turn and a 1 the next turn, you'd get the lower one for the next turn.
You can choose which one you take.
You sure?
That's how temporary HP works. You can choose the person has to be willing to take that HP. So if you're unwilling to take the low HP, you just fucking don't.
Okay, sure. Let's not argue about semantics right now. As long as everyone's okay, Zell's gonna be like, "Wait, where did it punch you?" And he's gonna kind of try to like check you, make sure you're
No,
okay.
He tried to punch me. If anything, he punched my hand. I'm fine.
Okay. 12-7, are you fine?
I'll do a cure wounds on Mouse.
Was not attacked.
Wait, is Mouse hurt? I didn't see it.
I think she got a little scratch. I've got her.
Oh,
Okay.
poor baby.
I will heal my baby.
Are we gonna? I mean, I know that they kind of had it coming, but let's put the bodies in the ground or something.
Put the bodies on the ground.
Bodies in the ground. Put the bodies in the ground.
Actually,
If
right.
you have any-
One had a
Yeah.
great sword, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm-
Sure. If you have any better shit.
I'm stealing all the weapons. I'm taking all the weapons. Just all they have. Materials.
Well,
I can melt
Ow,
them.
ow, ow!
I would like to check the bodies too while I'm helping bury them.
okay. So you
Why
you
do I
get 4
cuddle you?
rusty scimitars,
Ah,
3 rusty great swords,
They had 3 great swords. Jesus.
Is it a great sword for a goblin?
they
It's really
deal
just a long
1d4
sword.
tetanus damage.
pretty much.
Okay, for some 3 rusty longswords, okay.
You find a sphere,
Sphere.
a sphere. It's glass.
Okay.
Notebook. Open. I must write things down.
Here I was thinking you were going to say, "Oh, you found a sphere of iron bands." I was like, "Oh God, no!"
Like, here you go, Shula.
So what? Wait, so 4 rusty sabers and 3 rusty longswords, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I
All right,
find
I'm
this-
just gonna
this
add that
last
as a
sphere.
custom item and call it
You
loot.
find a yellow gem.
Huh?
What
kind of gem was it?
Yellow.
Yellow.
It's yellow.
Mm,
And a lamp.
interesting.
A lantern.
Okay. Sure, I'll take the lantern. We do some lights. I like lights at night. It's nice. So I can see things.
Scimitar. I was
G-O-D.
like, what the fuck is it called?
Goblin loot.
I couldn't remember how to say or spell scimitar for a second.
Okay, and Zell will use his mold earth cantrip to just, excavate the earth, and we can unceremoniously throw the bodies as he offers a prayer to nature.
Well, I would
Don't
have just burned them.
Yeah, like in your next life, maybe don't mess with people for no reason. It's not cool.
Yeah.
And I think that is a good place to end for today.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
just
It
take
feels
their
nice and
camp.
comfy, you know?
Just camp in their
We've
camp for the
got
night.
we've got
Huh?
3
It's not even
days
that
of the
late in
2
the
weeks
day.
of travel.
Minutes.
Make a note of that.
If you all want to do blue text travel, you're more than welcome to.
That might be dangerous what if we run into encounters? Just for the night then maybe?
Yeah, we might do the night. And we might do any of the long rests that we've already
we-
had, but
We can also just like blue text whatever happened in the camp. So
yeah.
Mhm.
because I want to do another training session, so actually have one of them in the thingy.
Yeah, I mean, we've got plenty
Yeah.
of long rests where we're going, so any of the long rests would absolutely make sense as well. Woohoo!
Yep,
Oh shit!
that was domination.
Like I said, it sucks that you probably didn't get to do any of the cool stuff that Warlord could probably do, but also we needed a win. We needed something just to bring smiles and morale to the whole.
We-
Like we are cool.
It's been a while since we had like a full like encounter, and we're all like, I got some new abilities I haven't done. Let's try this all real quick.
What did the guy have? Like, what did the warlock have?
What did the warlord have? You want to know what the warlord had?
Yeah, you could have
Okay.
thrown a.
Plate mail and a shield for sure. Jeez.
Yes.
Strongest
Lord was
goblin
like-
I've ever fucking fought.
Like, I am equipped, fuck shit up. Oh god, I'm getting fucked up.
I've already closed his sheet too. That's funny.
Let's go find it.
So he had plate mail and a shield.
Oh, good.
Mhm.
He can deal an extra 46 damage to a creature with a weapon attack if the creature is within 5 feet of a not incapacitated ally. He makes 3 melee attacks or 2 ranged attacks. He can shield bash, and he can make a leadership roll, and he can parry.
Oh, fun.
If it wasn't for the stuns, he probably could have had his other
That
guys
would have
doing
been
some
pretty dangerous.
extra shit. Yeah.
He's especially dangerous when you get overwhelmed by his swarm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's just too bad that he got swarmed instead.
You got swarmed instead, yeah. It's been unfortunate that
Oh, I see your tactic and I raise you my own.
I see your plans and I raise you. Fuck you.
Don't worry, Rich. I'm not in charge of the horses, so they're not party snacks.
They are
Oh,
Copper and Todd.
that's
They
Copper
are
and
good
Todd.
boys.
They do their job very well.
I am going to send everybody over to Route 66 since I saw them go alive.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that too, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
dip in real quick.
Same. So that was eventful to say the least. Oh my god. Okay, right. Let's see. Yeah, no, let's just let's do a little bit of a raid. Oh my gosh. We could have been in some danger there, but we managed to avoid it altogether. That's pretty cool. But yeah, let's do a little raid. There we go. Guys, thank you so much for stopping by. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be back again tomorrow. It'll be Elden Ring Monday. We will be trying to finish the game again. And then on Wednesday, we will be starting up with Dragon Ball Kakarot, and that's going to be interesting. That's going to be very interesting. So yeah, we have a fun week ahead, I would say. Yeah, we're also going to continue the Pokemon Challenge. We are in the 4th attempt out of 10, so we'll see how we do. But yeah. hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or night. And if I don't see you tomorrow, then hope to see you soon. Bye bye for now. Bye 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 bye. Goodbye.